Sweet messages shoes just subscribed. King Cobra 9001 just subscribed. Ooh, look at that, 20 months, nearly 2 years now. Accent 12 love, 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 Accent 12 jam, Accent 12 jam.
Hello, hello everyone. Thank you for the patience. We'll be good to go in just a second. Whoa, Meowie Raiders! Alright, hold up. I wasn't quite ready to start yet, but I'm gonna start.
My stream with 6 viewers.
Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. Hey, everybody. Hey, you forced an early start on the channel. How you doing, Meowie? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. And hiya, Dreams. Thank you for the follow.
With 6 viewers.
Thank you both for the follow. Meowie, I was going to shout you out at the beginning of the stream anyway for following while the channel was down. I hope you've had a good one. All right, everybody. Hold on. Let me stop my starting soon music. We got an impromptu beginning here, but welcome, welcome, everybody. I'm going to put on some lo-fi. Bump that a little bit. Meowie. Hello, hello. Actually, let's pause the lo-fi that I just put on and let's give a shout out to Meowie, get a clip in here. I hope you were having a good stream. What were you doing? Let's see. Art? Just
Rap.
The best ability I can.
You can. Yes. Hi, how do what's the tip? Can you tell me the tip?
I mean, a lot of it is like controlling your diaphragm. It's kind of like singing.
Ah, learning to sing? Wait, Like singing?
Okay.
So, I'm trying to describe.
Am
So,
I still on reverb?
Like singing. Meowie. Meowie. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had a lovely stream. Where did I get that? Well, every time I give somebody a shout out, it plays a clip. I hope you don't mind. I liked it. All right. Cobra says, "Yo, Ricky, I got some updates on my game. Which channel should I put it in?" Art or games? That's up to you, Cobra. I'll check it out in either one. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Yes, thanks so much for the raid. Here's the lo-fi back. You'll have a better clip next time. Well, I'll give you another shout out next time, Meowie, and we'll see another one.
Me, Daddy.
And welcome to everybody else who came in here right at the beginning. Since we suddenly started streaming, I want to say thank you so much to Sweet Mesa Juice Shoes, right there at the forerunner of the longest time somebody can be subscribed. Sweet Mesa Juice Shoes has subscribed for 34 months total. We are approaching the 3-year point, people. Sweet Mesa Juice Shoes, thank you. Can I crank up the Demote Me, Daddy? I'll turn it up slightly. All right, it's up. Am I able to play it again? No, I'm not. And King Cobra has subscribed for 20 months, approaching 2 years. Hello, and thank you, Cobra. Azrael Dude says, "Wait, it's happening." Yeah, you know it. You know what's going on. Some moon cheeks in your future, perhaps, Azrael Dude. I also want to say thank you, I'll say thank you one more time to Meowie Mia for following the stream while we were down, and again for the raid today. As well, I would like to thank Bale of Hay for following while the stream was down as well. Thank you, Bale. Good to see you. Nice to see you, Cobra. Hello, Wesnat. Hello, Azrael Dude. Spray and Pray. Good to see you here today. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's having a good start to their day, or end to their day, or mid to their day, depending on your time zone. Let me scroll. Let me catch up here. Hey, Vision! Hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, if you know from the title. Some of you will know, but it's a little bit of a it's a little bit of an inside joke. Otherwise, you'll find out what we'll be playing soon. Yeah, almost 3 years. Almost. In July 13th. So we're in May, we got June and July. What did I do today? Well, I've only worked today so far, Meowie. I worked a long work day, and I'm a little bit tired from it, but I'm excited to come in here, do some chatting, and play some streams. I will say, we're going to be playing the game Inscription tonight. It's a roguelike-ish card game with a story. We've played some of it on the channel a while ago, but I was never able to beat it. I was able to beat one run of it, which is not the whole game, one time, and that's it. And I'm planning on coming back and beating a lot more of it today, hopefully. I just have to be confident enough, then I'll beat it. Epic Boy, yes, yay, early to wiki stream, yes indeed, welcome. Oh, by the way, raiders, impromptu beginning to the stream, of course. Hello, my name is Ricky, the channel is Eccentropy. Ricky is a lot easier to say, that's my name. Welcome. We do variety streaming here, although usually it's gaming. The variety of games is still pretty extreme. And I plan on doing more art streams, maybe some coding streams sometimes. I was thinking about a way to set up some cooking streams, because I've been looking at a lot of recipes for things lately and they look fun. But I'd have to get my streaming setup working like 3 stories down from where it currently does. Coding, yes, I am a programmer. And in my spare time, I'm a game developer. I haven't published anything yet, but I've got things in the works. One day I'll be able to call it a published game developer. Which language? Well, all right, let's see. Java, JavaScript, TypeScript, C a little bit, C#, C++, Python, GML, which is the one that I'm currently working on the games in. Angular, React. Because I do it both as a hobby, and I've had a career in it for some time now. You have a Python exam soon. Python's a pretty good one, especially if you don't have a lot of coding experience. Python's not that hard to get into. And it's also a good one for machine learning and stuff. You got 2 out of 50 for midterm. Well, I believe you can do even better this time, Meowie. King Cobra says, yo, Wiki-san, we should co-op on a game someday. Yeah, I have plans for games that I feel like are too much for one person. So I'm like, I want to release a single person developed game, but I've got to make sure the scope is down. But in terms of the future, I also want to tell some of those stories. So I'm going to have a team. At least of a few people. Elle, good morning. Good morning. Nice to see you. You know, he says, I have too. What type of game are you planning to create? I'm probably, my first game is going to be a roguelike. So I have like 2 different ones that I'm switching between as I program that are slightly different, because some days it's like, I really don't feel like working on this one game today, so I can switch over to the other one. But there's one that I'm working on significantly more than the other one, which is the one I think will be released. And I haven't told people too much about it yet, so I shan't hear today yet either, but it will probably be roguelike, and 2D. It's not going to be a 3D game. It will be a 2D game to begin with, probably pixel art. Well, it is pixel art so far, so it will only be something besides pixel art if I decide to take a sharp turn in the future. Because I like to do pixel art too. Hey, you joined the Discord? Thank you, Meowie. I joined yours as well. I mean, I think you saw me there. Sky, hello, happy B-Day. It's a little bit early, but it is my birth month, so thank you. Birthday on the 27th this month. And next week, actually not even next week at this point, this coming Sunday, we're going to be having our celebration for 700 followers on the channel. We're a little past that now because the channel's grown quick in these last couple of weeks. But yeah, 700 followers on Sunday. We're going to be playing a game a couple of people here have been looking forward to playing. Let me see. I don't see just a Jen here yet. Jen was one of them. I'll tell you guys though, we're gonna be playing Sega's April Fool's joke of a game. The Danganronpa-esque murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, or the death of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's called one of the two of those. It is an interactive novel style mystery Sonic the Hedgehog game, and I'll be reading it out for you and playing it on Sunday. We're also going to be doing a couple giveaways of subs for the channel, and also starting Sunday, we'll kick off as part of the 700 follower celebration. We're going to be releasing one new emote every single stream day for 3 weeks. And we usually stream 3 days a week, so that's going to be 9 new emotes over the course of 3 weeks. Hey Jen, I was just talking about you. Hello. Happy Tuesday to you too. Elsa's been 3 years, I think. I forgot. It's going to be 3 years in July 13th. So we got all kinds of celebration stuff coming up. The 700 follower this Sunday, birthday a little later in the month. We're going to do a bigger stream for that. And 3 years in July. And given how quickly we've been getting followers lately, I wouldn't be surprised if we have an 800 follower celebration in June. We shall see. I won't count my chickens before they hatch. Let me scroll up a little bit. Ricky has excellent pixel art, Pog. Thank you. Cobra says, well, Ricky-san, if you ever want to make a game, feel free to DM me whenever. Odds are I'm awake. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Meowie says pixel art's really good. If you're really good at it, you can sell it for 2,000. I have seen people making bank off of it. I'm a little bit hesitant to open up commissions just because I tend to be so busy, but eventually I plan to. I've got some good pixel art. I wonder if I have anything I can show off right now. Let me see. Any easily accessible pixel animations? Let me see. Commission where? Oh yeah, you actually said it. Yeah, I'm thinking of opening commissions, yes. When did I start streaming? 2020. Pandemic year when it made sense for everybody to be in the house, and I'm enjoying it. But originally I was a live cam streamer for a while, like a year, and then I switched to PNG, and then I switched to a live 2D that I made, and this current model, exclamation point model, there you go, you get a link, was made by the talented Takimi Nada on Twitter. This is my 2.0 look, and we debuted this just a couple months back, about 2 months ago. Let me catch up to chat, let's see. Yes, Jen, we were talking about you because this Sunday I'm gonna be playing The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, or The Death of Sonic, I always forget the exact title. Will you announce the dates on Discord? I will. I will announce the dates both on Discord and on Twitter. So if you're following me on either of those things, you will get the information. You're getting popular. Nice. If you announce your schedule on Twitter, I'll retweet. Hey, for sure. I appreciate that. It's definitely going to be on there. Let's see. Happy debut. You're sad you didn't meet me before the 2D debut. I definitely have sped up my interactions. I got like... What's the right word? I got too comfortable, I think, in just my little like group of friends before. I'm like, as soon as I release my 2.0 model and I debut with 2.0, I'm gonna start making some more friends, and Meowie, you're one of them. If you'll accept me as a friend. We enjoyed raiding there the other day. Let's see, do I have any pixel art I can show off? I think that was what I was looking at. I could show a screen cap of a game that got a game project that got canceled because it was with another streamer and it just didn't quite go there, but it still shows some still pixel art. Let me see. Here we go. As soon as the emotes fade. This was a screenshot from a game that was in progress for a little while. Definitely not polished up, but the background was parallax scrolling, little bird things in the sky would fly by, everything was animated, enemies, all that. Still an achievement, yes, definitely a learning experience. Let me see if I can find something animated. Because I don't always have these on hand. I've yet to put together a portfolio as such. But I think I have some in my art section here. Do 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 do. Let's see, I know I sent a bunch out in email recently, but I can't show you guys my email. Let's see. Here's one. I can show this one. I can show this one because it was part of a commission recently that I was told that I could show off. There we go. That one is our good friend Mana, part of a commission for Mana. There's a number of pieces in this particular commission, but that's one of them. Yeah, Mana, I should give a shout out to Mana. Mana hasn't been streaming for a while, but if I'm gonna show off some of Mana's commission, I gotta give a shout out to Mana. There we go. Mana's been busy, but Mana will still be around, for those of you who know Mana.
Yeah, and I need to stop pouring water to myself. Like,
oh, Mana was a cat that day.
Guys, I'm terribly sorry for what I did last time when I said that pineapple or pizza is not cool at all, and rather we should be eating pizza on pineapples.
Pizza on
That is
pineapples.
the most. That is the better choice to go with, and it's a superior pizza.
Yeah, Amanda's an awesome artist. Anyway, I'm not gonna show off too much of my stuff here. I'll show one more because another one of Mana's that I was allowed to show off is right here. This is Mana's pet dog. Zai Zai was another part of that same commission work. Pineapple burger? You like pineapple pizza? Oh. I mean, a lot of people get really upset about pineapple on pizza. I don't know how I feel about it personally because I haven't had a lot of experience eating it, but it certainly does act as a way to cut through some of the other flavors and cut through the grease in certain situations and things like that. Just like pickles. A lot of people have problems with pickles. that vinegary fruit or vegetable kind of taste cuts through the grease a lot. A lot of your Italian ancestors are trying to kill you. Yeah, pineapple pizza. That's a dangerous topic. That's like the topic of what goes first, cereal or milk. Like, do you pour your dry cereal first and then put milk on top of that, or do you pour a bowl of milk and then put cereal in? I didn't know that was so controversial until I came to Twitch, but people fight each other over these things. Elle says, I've had Hawaiian pizza since I was a kid. My family insists the pineapple is good. I like pineapple. I just don't know if I like pineapple on pizza, because I haven't really tried it much. Jen says, I eat the cereal out of the box and drink the milk out of the mug. Fight me. No cross-contamination, Jen. I mean, I can respect that. I feel like that would be a little hard to fight. Asian family go burr. Personally, I don't like pineapple on pizza, but I understand why people do. Though I won't yell unless it's an IRL friend or in a voice call with a friend. Speaking, if you're gonna say Asian family go burr, L, about pineapples, one thing I have yet to try, but I am interested in trying out, is pineapple fried rice. Because it sounds strange to me at first, but then I think about things like kimchi fried rice, which is very similar. It's got that vinegar to it. It's got the way to cut through the grease, the palate cleanser to it. So I'm thinking pineapple fried rice might actually have some merit to it. Does anybody have an opinion about that? I gotta be careful. We start talking about food, I'm gonna be here the entire stream talking about food. Someone said cereal is a soup. Oh yeah. Cereal is a soup and a hot dog is a sandwich. We could fight over everything here if we wanted. Cold soup. Cobra says, oh, Ricky-san, date went well, second date second date. I'm glad the first one went well, but second date kind of proves that it went well even further, and that people didn't just exchange pleasantries and were nice at the end. You got a second date planned? Congratulations, King Cobra. Killing it out in the dating world. Elle says, I haven't tried it, but it does make sense because it has a nice sour sweet taste. Yeah, I bet it's pretty good. And to be honest, I've always enjoyed having a little like bowl of sliced pineapple. If I've spent my entire meal eating things like lo mein or fried rice, or, you know, crab rangoon and breaded things, tempura, various other stuff like that, I enjoy having like a little bowl of sliced pineapple after everything. It just helps me digest it better, I feel like. And fruit's usually good for you. I mean, pineapple's very acidic, but it's good for you. Let's make sure it doesn't move on too fast. What does that mean? Oh, I see. You're talking about the date. Altair says, wait, what's the difference between a soup and a stew? Altair. Okay, let's open Google. What's the difference between a soup and a stew? Soup is any combination of ingredients cooked in a liquid. Stew is any dish that's prepared by stewing. That is, submerging the ingredients with just enough liquid to cook them through at a simmer in a covered pot for a long time. So it's a difference in cooking. And maybe that answers the cereal thing too, right? If soup has to be cooked, it says soup is any combination of ingredients cooked in a liquid. Cereal is not cooked in a liquid. I suppose even soups that are served cold were first cooked and then refrigerated, yeah? Or chilled in whatever way. So maybe that's maybe we don't have to worry. Maybe we can close the book on is cereal a soup? It sounds like the answer is no, at least by the initial definition that Google gives when you do a search and don't even click on anything. And that's good enough for me. So if you put cereal in the microwave, then it becomes cereal stew? Oh no. No, that'll be cereal soup if you put it in the microwave. If you want it to be cereal stew, I guess you have to like simmer it in a covered pot for a long time. With just, you gotta put just enough milk in there to make the cereal soggy. And then you gotta put it in a covered pot and simmer it for a long time. Enjoy that. Enjoy that and let us know how that turns out for you. You gotta actually cook the cereal with the milk, yep. Cobra says, Ricky-san, is it alright if I DM you after stream later? I got some game stuff I'd like to ask or get your opinion on. Yeah, for sure. You can feel free to DM me now if you want. I don't have any right now, I just checked, but I tend to build up DMs while I'm in stream, and then I just answer them afterward. It's gonna be like grits, yeah. I bet it's not even gonna be as good as grits. I don't even think grits are that good. Jen says, grilled pineapple with some brown sugar, chef's kiss. That sounds delicious. I'm scrolling back up to see if I haven't missed anything else. Cereal is soup, then bath water is also soup? No, Meowie, why? I'll insist them to drink my bath water. Don't insist that, Meowie. Some people will take it. Some people will be into that. I'm sure you've heard about bath water being sold on the internet before. Bath water equals people soup. Where has this stream gone? We're on people soup now. Gotta serve it up at your local market. Might be a little bit hard to get a license to serve people soup though. King Cobra says, I'm suddenly hungry and I had 2 steaks when I got home from college. What is making you hungry, Cobra? People soup? Stewed cereal and milk? Like, have we been talking about tasty food, Cobra? Welcome to a normal Ricky stream. Oh yeah, for sure. This is usually how the first half hour to an hour, if we're really lucky, hour and a half goes on the stream. Talking and just entering topics that we never could have guessed we'd talk about before stream started. That's the typical way. So if anybody's still hanging over from the raid, that's what to expect here. Usually a good little while of chaotic talk followed by a game or another activity if it's not a game night. Yes, Ricky's on discussing foods like that, ye. Well, I mean, whatever floats your boat, Cobra. If you want to go drink some bath water, there's probably not too many calories in that. Probably not too healthy either, though. Altair says, sorry, but people soup makes me think of something that is not legal. There's a few things that could be. But again, to each their own. I'm not going to judge you, Altair. As long as you don't consume me. See, personally, I'm a vegetarian, so you probably, you don't want to eat me, right? If you're a meat lover, you don't want to eat me because they say that you are what you eat. So if you eat me, you'll be a vegetarian. So better avoid that just for your sake. I should be safe. El says, if our conversations aren't unhinged and too normal, then something is worse in the Rickyverse. Yeah, if we have a stream where it's just completely normal or serious conversation, you guys gotta ask me if I'm okay. Consume of Ricky, no offense, but I'll pass. I mean, thank you. I don't want to be consumed, Jen. I suppose I could twist that into being offensive if I wanted to, but I'm just gonna settle with the fact that I'm safe from being eaten by somebody. At least this time. We'll see in the future. You just gave me an Eccentropy game idea? Oh, L did. The Ricky verse. I mean, it's kind of a thing in the lore. I never talk about the lore. I have a lore in my head, but I'm hesitant to ever talk lore on the channel because sometimes I feel like lore, I don't know. Sometimes it feels weird to dump a bunch of lore and then talk about people soup and play games. You know? Vegetarian equals vegetable. Eating is the door to be well, no, don't eat me for healthy. No. No. That's not what I was trying to say. I'd get you sick. Don't eat me. Gotta ask you to blink twice for help. Yeah. Altair says, I actually now... you know of a story of a cannibal that went vegetarian after he went to jail. I mean, I'm sure if that was the only meat he was into, they weren't gonna serve it to him at jail. So maybe that's why. Or just part of the being on good behavior to get released early. Do you think they release a cannibal early? I don't know. I think there's still a couple cultures on Earth, like really small ones and mainly indigenous to areas that cannibalism is still practiced and allowed. But not too healthy. Jen says, so why did you think of me when mentioning Death of Sonic? Because when we were playing Resident Evil 4, Jen, and you were hanging out, you were like, why is it that every stream I go to I'm hearing about Death of Sonic? And I think you also said quietly waits for Death of Sonic. On that same stream, I was driving a boat around a river. I stopped at a chicken island. Don't judge my memory. What's my favorite game? That's a tough question. Because I am a man who has a very diverse taste in games. I enjoy things like Fall Guys and Minecraft and Super Auto Pets. And I enjoy Resident Evil and Dark Souls and Valorant. And did I play the Res Remake? That's one that we're currently playing through. So I just recently got to, I think, the second major difference. The second major area in the game. I'm in the fortress now. And I can't remember the name of the villain I just encountered, but this old soldier type. I met him. Didn't fight him yet. I'm just at the beginning of like the fortress area made of stone. Suddenly looks like a different game after I passed the village. So I think I'm still fairly early into it, probably less than halfway. But I've played like 4 or 5 streams of it. Just haven't made all that much progress because it's my first time playing through Resident Evil 4, so I'm taking my time. I'm trying to find everything. Jen says I have no short-term memory. That's a little bit of a fear of mine, is eventually losing my memory, because I've always had such a good memory that I'm used to having a good memory. Like, I have vague memories of when I was less than 2 years old, or perhaps 2. The only actual knowledge I have about this point in time is the fact that I moved out of that area sometime when I was 2 years old. So I remember stuff about the area. Can't remember what my age was because I probably didn't have a concept of that at the time. I just know from my mother I moved out of there when I was 2. And I can remember that, and that's 32 years ago about. So it's gonna be weird for me if I start losing my memory eventually. I'll have to get used to that. Elle says, I have a detailed lore, but you can basically just say that I'm a blue screen of death in humanized form, but decided to be a red color for some reason. How would you feel about me giving you a shout out, Elle? I know you've been on a little bit of a streaming hiatus for a while, but I know you got some clips too. How would you feel? Meowie says, did you know that if you get under 15 saves in 5.5 hours for professional mode, I would give you a Nekomimi? Can't hear, Leon? I did not know that. That would have to be a goal for later, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, certainly I'm like over 50 saves and quite a few hours over that already, I think. So it's not something I would have gotten yet. But maybe that'll be motivation to play back over the game in like fast mode. Garador is the name of the blind soldier. Blind soldier, oh, is he blind? I guess I wouldn't know. Garador doesn't sound familiar. Let me Google that. Well, actually, should I Google that? That's Resident Evil, I don't know. But yeah, I'll take your word for it, because you know the game a lot better than I do, Azrael, dude. Oh, we've talked through our lo-fi. Let's put on another one. There we go. Can you tell me your character again? Oh, what character? My lore? My lore, Meowie? I haven't told my lore to anybody. Am I planning to play the new Star Wars game? I am, but I have not finished the other Star Wars game. In fact, I didn't play any of the other Star Wars game on stream. I played it on my own back in the day and I didn't finish it. So I want to play that one first. Fallen Order, I believe it's called. And then we'll play this new one. It's about to get very popular on Twitch, I think. Because 2 days from now, I should say, is May the 4th. And, of course, that's Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. So a lot of people are going to start playing that game then, I think. But I will be playing it, just not until after I've beaten Resident Evil and things. I've got so many games that I'm really looking forward to playing on my to-do list. Maybe, but no, L. Okay, no. Well, if you're okay with the clip, let me know, but I'll take your no for no right now. The solidified character we have on this channel is Binky. The Squiddy Cat, yeah, based on Ricky's IRL cat. Yes, Binky is not me, but let me bring up an image. Let me find an image here. Oh!
Cranberry is now following.
Cranberry! The cute squid cat, hello! Let me bring up an image. We're just chatting about that. Here we go. Let's see, is this gonna be big? Oh, it's small. Look, that's the original sketch, the design sketch that also plays into the the mascot on the channel. Welcome, Cranberry. Good to see you. And this is the squid cat that you're talking about. Yeah, this one is the channel mascot, so it's not my character, but it's often near my character. And Binky here, the name Binky comes from a kitten nickname of my real-life cat. My real-life cat's named Darius. Oh! Vision!
Vision_95 just subscribed. King Cobra 9001 gifted
Oh, it was Cobra!
Subdivision_95.
Cobra, thank you so much for gifting some subs. You got Vision.
H_1010 just subscribed.
And you got Michael.
King Cobra 9000.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
One sub to Michael_H_1010.
What about you? I think those were random ones, random snipes. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Darius, my real life cat, has this sort of pattern on his face. He's got like the darker fur behind and he's got the white stripe that goes up the center. And the Squiddy Cat's kind of loosely based on him. We have some, if you have better TTV, I'm gonna paste some of them here because they'll fly across the screen, I think, even if you don't have better TTV. This is Darius. There's my cat, Darius. He's got that little look to him too. Cranberry, you say I'm your developer. I gotta ask, do you do programming as well?
I just subscribed. King Cobra 9001 gifted a tier 1 sub to Meowie.
Thank you for also gifting a sub to Meowie. Yeah, we call our subscribers here on the channel Squiddy Cats as well. So welcome, Squiddy Cats. You can now use the emotes. And we're gonna get a lot of new emotes soon, as I just mentioned. Next week, as soon as we have the 700 follower celebration on Sunday, so I guess I should say next weekend. On Sunday, we're gonna do the 700 celebration, the 700 follower celebration. tripping over my tongue now. I'm trying to talk too fast. And on that day, we will be introducing a new emote. And then on every other day that we stream, for 3 weeks after that point, we're going to introduce a new emote per stream. So you guys are going to get a total of 9 new emotes over the next couple of weeks. I guess over the course of May. So it's a good time to be subscribed. And they're going to be based off of my 2.0 look. All of the current emotes that we have are based off the Squiddy Cat. But the ones that are coming are based off me. As a developer, you make plugins for Twitch? Oh, I've started playing with that a little bit. There's some things like I want to make my own Twitch chat box that has some animations and things like that. I'm thinking of making my own like sound sharing thing because I like a lot of the plugins that exist, but since I'm a programmer myself, I'm like, hey, I should make some. Interact with chat a little bit. Would you like to join the Twitch developer? Well, are you like, do you actually have a job with Twitch? Is that what you're saying? That's pretty cool. If you do. But I am currently employed, so I can't officially join as a Twitch developer. It has to be a hobby for now. Yeah, I'm excited about the celebration too, Meowie. I think it's gonna be a good time. You're actually curious, do you have like a tail? No, I don't have a tail. I'm not a cat boy, I'm not a squid cat. Regardless of what the chat tells you, I'm just me. Here we go, hold on. There we go, you see me? This is me. Although I do have a Tamagotchi. You guys like Tamagotchis? Look. Little squiddy Tamagotchi. It's running down there, so we got ourselves a squiddy cat there. Oh, well, somebody put my hood on too. Oh, that was Altair, thank you. Altair. Yes, we got a squiddy cat Tamagotchi, and we can play with it. I'm going to be making some Twitch integration stuff based off the Tamagotchi, actually. Speaking about coding for Twitch. This is a little bit of a spoiler, but I plan on making some chat integrations so you guys can type commands or perhaps use channel points to do things like feed the Tamagotchi, and we'll have a little pop-up in the corner that comes up so you can see it and it will have an animation and all that. I'm looking forward to it. I think that's going to be fun. Yeah, I think that would be cool to put together. And as soon as I debuted this 2.0 model about 2 months ago, I'm like, we're officially entering the hard working arc. So soon we're gonna have a bunch of stuff. I'm slowly starting. I've started putting more videos on YouTube. I've started backing up the VODs a little bit more on another YouTube channel. I've started doing things on Twitter a little bit more, expanding my friend circles, meeting some new friends like you, Meowie. Introducing a lot new emotes and art on the channel. We got our regularly scheduled streams. Let me see if I got the proper schedule up right now. Yeah, we got these things. Boom. Every single week we always stream Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday at 8 p.m. EST. If something ever has to change, it ends up reflected in the schedules, and those are up on the Discord as well. But yeah, we're committing. So I'm trying to make all kinds of cool things. Not being a job, but to help you program. If you want, you can teach me how to join the developer. Yeah, I'll reach out. I'll reach out if that kind of sounds familiar.
Demote me, daddy.
I might have done it already. Because I do remember some time ago I started looking into the Twitch API, and if it's just one of those things where you have to apply to kind of have developer access, I might have already done it. I'll have to check it out, but otherwise, I can reach out to you, Cranberry. It's been a little while, because when I first thought about doing some of these things, it was like a year and a half ago or something. Done. That's loud. But Azrael Dude did ask me to crank the volume. So forget you already did. I did, yeah, it's been a little bit. If you have commissions open for those things, you're interested. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna start opening commissions. Let me throw off my hood. Ugh. I'm gonna definitely open some commissions eventually. I'm just figuring out how to pace my time with everything. But there's a lot of coolness to come. This is just the beginning of everything. Despite the fact that I'm about to reach 3 years, of streaming. Despite that, I actually consider the beginning of this stream fairly recent with the 2.0. It's not that I forget any of that other time. And we met amazing friends and did a bunch of cool things, and a coolness to what did I say? I don't know what I said, Azrael, dude. Did I say something clippable? You felt the storm coming from my hoodie? They love to throw it up. It doesn't get to be off for too long. It's a channel point to put it on, and people frequently don't let it stay off for very long. There it is. Thank you, King Cobra. They like the cat ears, I guess. And they kind of bob a little bit when I wiggle back and forth like this. Anyway, yes, a lot of cool things to come, and when we're officially in our 2.0 hard working arc, the channel has a new breath of life in it and is moving at a pace it hasn't before, at least not for a long while. So that's a little peek into things to expect in the future. Oh god, Altair, not with that command. And for now, we've been talking for almost an hour, so I feel it might be around the time that I should switch over to our game. This is the in-between day, because right now Resident Evil 4 Remake, Meowie, you brought it up, is actually our main game on the channel. It's the long one that I want to work through first. And we played it on Sunday, and we're going to play it again on Thursday, but this is the stream in between, where we'll be playing something different. Okay, what are you guys doing with all the Uwu Cats commands here? Come on. Altair, oh wait, was it Altair? No, it was Azrael, dude. Should have known. And Cobra. I'm gonna blame Altair also. Big copy paste from the channel, Uwuified and filled with emotes. Although it does have some cool things on it. King Cobra, thank you for the bits. Oh no.
Cheer 100 there. House with garden. Wiki Eccentropy.
Oh no, it's playing.
Money bag. Us. Man. Woman. With crossmark. There. Man and woman holding hands. Mountain. Alps. Isaiah. Money bag. Anguished face. Famous streamy and gorm dave apu. Famu mod. Pouting face. Foul potastic porn meowko. He eyes fat yov. Thoughtful face. There. Clapping hands. Milky Way. You. Nervous sweat. Cats. Cat. Goose feens with. Astonished face. Hosocorn or. Kissing face. Wound supu cow dude. Dark skin. Sunglasses. Also. Did. Clapping. I. Money bag. Mention. He. Lightning showers. Wade among. Money bag. Us. Briefcase. With. Heart with arrow, right pointing finger, there, clapping hands, mountain, Alps, Fwim hit, speedy, triumphant face.
Why is your TTS British? Why not?
Thoughtful face, Tokyo Tower,
sounds almost like a scam.
Hands, he, man, middle finger, did,
as much
pointing finger,
God, it's still going.
You.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Cobra, I appreciate that. And as much as it has been butchered by emotes and uwu speech, it's all true. I actually did play a game, several games of Among Us with the Mountain from Game of Thrones. For those of you who know that show and know the character, I did. And I've been a mod on a couple of large channels. That's my history. I'm making my own history now, though. Ezra Dude says, I like to ask questions since nobody asks. I mean, we've had an awful lot of TTS on this channel without you asking that question, Azrael Dude, but it's fair. There's no real reason, though. Cranberry says, could have a Brazilian TTS. Like you could speak Portuguese and you don't even you don't even understand. I was let's see. Portuguese is difficult. I don't know the first two. I mean, K is what in Spanish. I've had conversations with people who only spoke Portuguese in the past, but my Spanish is so bad now at this point that and Spanish and Portuguese are they've got similarities, but it's kind of hard to communicate between the two. But I still managed it before in the past. I don't really. Azrael dude does, I think. Yeah, at least to an extent. I remember back when I first started streaming, I was playing Fallout 4 and somebody joined and spoke entirely Spanish, which I suppose technically I think is against the rules here on the channel. I think I have in my rules that it has to be English only because that's really the one that I understand. But I'm not too like I'm not. If somebody says a sentence in Spanish, I don't care. But somebody came in and spoke Spanish and I was able to answer them fully and they're like, wait a minute, what? Where's your chat rules? You know, I gotta say, and this is probably a little negligent for me to not immediately know. I'm not sure if I have it established. Let me look myself. I'm going right onto my channel like a professional right now. And let me see, do I have rules? I don't, do I? I don't even have a rules section down there. I don't, yeah, I should probably put one of those. You have no rules. That doesn't mean there's no rules, guys. Don't get any ideas. All right? Jen, no, don't get any ideas. I've still got the power here. Elle says, speaking of art, I honestly forgot to make progress on that fan art for your 2.0. Hey, well, take your time with that, Elle. No rush and even no expectation if you find yourself unable to finish it, but I do love your art. And there's a couple celebrations coming up, so, you know, those could always be times, if the time ends up suiting you. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta put chat rules now, god dang it. Puts down torch. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. You need to draw again? Oh, an artist too. I love how diversified people are in here. I have a little bit of art skill in terms of normal digital art. I'm pretty good with pixel art, but like normal digital art, I've got a screen tablet. I'm all right. I did all of our current emotes. Let me double check myself as I say that and make sure I didn't put up any that belonged to somebody else. Let's see. I did all of our current emotes except for Gasm. That was Froggy Thighs. Oh, also the animated ones were from Mana, who we did a clip for earlier. But all the other still ones were mine. Elle says, you know what? I'm gonna just draw right now. My assignment's got extension. Elle, don't put me ahead of your assignments, please. I mean, if drawing is what your brain needs right now, I'll trust you to be responsible with it, of course. You know your life. But please don't put me ahead of assignments. You thought this was a lawless land, Altair? Sometimes it seems like it. For sure. I've still got a lot of art I want to finish and show you guys too. I'm not so quick to show people a lot of things. Nobody here in chat has seen any of my active games. There's a lot of things with my models you guys haven't seen. I bet none of you knew I could do this. I got tongue control. You need to draw fan art. There's been so many VTuber debuts and character reveals that haven't motivated you, but you haven't had the time. I know that feeling. Time is my biggest enemy. There's so many things I want to do. That's the problem with having a diversified skill set. If you know how to program and you like to do programming as a hobby, if you like to do art, if you like to read, if you like to play games, if you like to stream, if you also have a job or school, not all of those things are going to work together. unless you're also choosing not to sleep, not to shower, and not to eat, and I wouldn't recommend it. It is Tuesday, Boomer. It's come quick for you? It's been a little slow for me, to be honest, because on Monday I worked for 10 hours, and today I worked for 9. And that's not entirely a bad thing, because the place I work, I have to log a certain number of hours in a pay period, but if I work extra ahead of time, it actually means I can work less a little later on. Doesn't usually end up working that way for me because I'm so busy, but if I get a few hours ahead of time, that's just kind of good news for me, typically. It's Tuesday, L. Cranberry says, I have a photographic memory. Learning for me is something I do because knowing that I will remember it. Ah, gotcha. Eidetic, is it? I mean, I know that's the typical photographic memory, but there's a couple that are pretty close out there. And that's why you know several languages. I really want to learn a few. Being a polyglot would be awesome. I've learned a couple times before. I used to be able to speak conversational Spanish, not super well, but enough to communicate, like I said, with somebody who only spoke Portuguese, and easier with people who knew how to speak Spanish. I learned Korean for a little while because I wanted to travel to Korea, and I did travel to Korea. I wanted to learn, just enough to be able to communicate there and then practice while I was there, which was fun. But all of these things I tend to forget after a little while because without a photographic memory, they don't stay with you unless you practice them often. How about Japanese? A little bit, but that's one of the ones I'm interested in learning more soon. Japan might be one of my next travel destinations, and I always like to learn some of the language of the place I'm traveling. Although with Korea, it was funny because I was going to Seoul, and in most of Korea, but especially Seoul, they learn English all throughout their schooling years. So every time I went there and I tried to speak to somebody in Korean, they listened to my poorly pronounced Westerner Korean and were like, I can speak your language better, and they spoke to me in English. It was nice. It was friendly of them. They were being friendly, but in most cases I didn't get to practice my Korean too much because I'd start with a slow beginner's Korean and they'd break out this fluent English. Made the travel easier though. It was a solo travel. All right, hold on a second, guys. I need to go let my cat out. There we go, I'm back. That was Darius, the one mentioned earlier in the stream. He's a long-haired cat, Meowie. Here's the image again. It'll float across the screen here. It should float across the screen. It didn't. Oh well. If you have better TTV, you can see it in the side. Let me try it again. Float across the screen? Alright, my emotes decided to stop floating. Oh well. But yes, I have a cat. He's long-haired, like probably part Maine Coon, but not purebred, of course. Now you gotta show a cat picture. Do I have a Darius picture available? Let me see. You guys, we're putting off the game so much here, but I'm having fun talking. Let me see. I've got Darius on my arm. I could show that. Let me see. Open up Opera. Zoom out a little bit. All right, let me share this. There's my cat. Once the emotes clear up. Show the cat, show the cat. There he is. That's Darius. A little bit of a close-up because he has a little cat tower next to my computer chair. But one of his favorite things to do is if I put my arm over to pet him, he'll put his top half completely off of his little cat tower and he'll just lay it along my arm so that if I move my arm, he'll fall He does that because he knows I won't let him fall, and cats like to be treated special. So he'll just lay his top half on my arm, and that's what he's doing here. And I previously wasn't able to capture a photo of it because usually I don't have my phone real nearby, or it's hard to do it with one hand. But I got it that time. Needy, yeah. He be needy. You have 4 cats, Cranberry? I've been there. I have 3 right now. But Darius, the one I just showed, is the one that's like most bonded to me. My mother and sister are living in my house right now because they came here during the pandemic, and they take care of a couple of cats too. My mother had 2 with her, Ellie and Genevieve were those 2. Genevieve unfortunately passed between then and now, so we have Ellie, Darius, and Pasha. Pasha's the other long-haired. You had 52 cats at once? At once or over the course of your life, Cranberry? Because if it's over the course of your life, at the same time, whoa. How big was your house? You took care of them? I had a period in my life. Now, this was when I was younger in the house. There was like 5 or 6 people in the house, and the house was fairly large. And we were doing foster care. That we went up to 18 cats, I believe. And they weren't all going to stay. Some of them were fosters. But there were 18 in the house at once, at a point. But never anywhere near 50. You're allergic to cats, Meowie? That's funny to hear with your username, but I'm sorry you can't snuggle with them. Do you like dogs? I like a lot of animals, but cats are special for me. I'm gonna go silent for a second here because I got a milkshake and I want to take a sip, but it's still thick. Yum milkshake. Your house is the biggest in town, Cranberry? Well, you know what? You sound like an interesting individual, Cranberry. And a person after my own heart. As a programmer, an artist, somebody on Twitch. I don't know if you stream. I'm giving you the permission to say if you stream. You don't have to feel like that's self-promotion saying it now. And you like cats. Those are a lot of positive aspects already, so happy to welcome you here. And hey, if you can manage to properly take care of 50-some cats, you don't do lives anymore? Ah, I see.
King Cobra 9001
Cobra!
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Cranberry.
Cobra, you're so generous tonight. Thank you. And Cranberry, welcome to the Squiddy Cats. You don't do lives anymore? Okay. Well, we'll not try and fish a clip out of you then. But, yeah, still, welcome very much to the channel. I appreciate it. And good talks. Cobra says, oh, by the way, I'm rich. I'm kidding. Or am I? I don't know anything about any of your lives. It's obfuscated. You can pretend you're rich if you want. Or you can pretend you're poor if you're rich. I'll welcome you either way. You were big in the music industry. Wow. You worked in music production? Yeah, I gotta be careful. I almost doxed myself. Because I've known some people who are big in the music industry. But they've all, yeah, it's close enough to my area that I gotta be careful saying who I know, I suppose. I was gonna be like, oh, did you know this person or this person? I guess it sort of depends on where you are in the world as well. King Cobra, adopt me. I'm poor, only eating pizza rolls now. I heard that, Meowie. I heard that when I was at your stream the other day. Too much money on Twitch? People know you as the voiceless pianist. I see. Cranberry, you trying to give me information to find you? Because I'm growing ever more curious. Funny thing about me and finding people is I'm able to do it. Because part of my schooling was cybersecurity related, etc. And curiosity killed the cat. For a lot of cybersecurity related things, you need to learn how to do the thing that you would try and prevent. So, for example, I learned how to create computer viruses, but I've never created one in a hostile way. Just learned through schooling so that I knew how they worked to be able to prevent them. And I also learned how to cyberstalk people. That was an interesting time in school because it was basically we were in class and it's like, oh, we learned about it, and then it's like, okay, everybody go cyberstalk each other for like the next half hour and then come back with whatever you found. But I've never cyberstalked anybody without consent because I learned these things to protect people from it. Not to use it in an ill will manner. But there was one person one time on Discord that I just met on Discord, and I didn't know anything except for their Discord username. They were like, hey, I heard you're good at cyberstalking. They were like, please cyberstalk me. They were like, I want to see what information of mine is out there and how easy it is to connect so that I can clean up after myself and remove some of those connections if I want. And I'm like, oh, all right, you know what? Bet. Because the person was over 18, you know, I'm not going to be cyber-stalking any minors even if they tell me to. They were over 18 and they were like, I was like, I'll take 1 hour, and in 1 hour's time, I'll tell you what I found out about you. Deal? And he was like, yeah, that sounds good. And an hour later, I was able to tell him things about his sister. And this is just from a Discord username. You can try to find my data, but all the data I had in my music has been erased. Well, I don't make a habit out of cyber-stalking people anyway, but it is funny how many connections... well, maybe not funny, haha. It's a little scary how many connections exist out there for people to track. But you're never really private on the internet. Oh, that's where you're from. You heard it in an anime? Meowie, I'm curious. I'm curious what... Oh, is that the name of the anime? Katate Japan? If you're graduated, you might find, you might find your school. Meow, I see. Don't worry, I'm not gonna stalk anybody. Just because I can doesn't mean I will. I don't want to break the law. And I don't want to break my personal code of ethics either. I'm a pretty ethical person. And I do a lot of computer-related stuff for a hobby, too. Or, not hobby, well, I do for hobby, but I mean to say career. So, I don't make a habit of stalking people. That wouldn't be good. Elle says, knowing that I connected so much stuff IRL because I didn't connect... I didn't IRL content, oh well. A lot of the things people forget or mess up on is they like use the same username too many places. And some of those usernames go back to when they were like kids and weren't careful about stuff, or they posted in forums and vented about family members, or they had old websites that their family all followed them on to like support them early on, etc. And then it's, as soon as you have a connection to anyone else or any other part of somebody's life, it's too easy to track people down. I hope this doesn't sound creepy. Nobody goes cyber stalking each other, alright? It's not a good thing. I try to protect against it, not do it or make it happen. Perhaps it's not the best topic for Twitch. I'm just reading. If I'm silent, it's because I'm quickly reading over everything that's being said. Some interesting conversation here. Was the "Are you from New York" directed at me, Meowie? Altair says, sad thing is, even though I have never said my location or my real name, I suspect it would be really easy to find my information. Me too. Just because I know all this stuff doesn't mean that I'm good at protecting against it either. It's really tough on the internet, and a lot of times you don't even fully have a say over how protected you are on the internet. Sometimes. You can be more careful, but there's still a lot of connections made. And I am not from New York. One thing I will say about where I'm from is I'm from the Boston area. I'm in Massachusetts. So, I'm by the other big... well, one of the other big cities in the US. I think the ones people tend to hear about outside are Los Angeles, New York, Boston, maybe Seattle. Where else? San Francisco. I'm in the Boston area. Biological name is Yuki, being snow. Your mother called you Snowflake. Oh, that's cute. I hope you don't mind me saying that. Cobra says, I want to do some game dev work, but I don't want to wake anyone up swearing about my code not working. Are you an angry developer, Cobra? I mean, for a while, programming is like, I think we've had this conversation with Jose before while streaming with him. It's like, man, I can't figure out why my code isn't working. And then sometimes when you succeed, it's like, man, I can't really figure out why my code is working. Like, why it is working. Either way, sometimes it's magic, especially if you're using something like Python. I swear Python's got magic built into it sometimes. I mean, I know what's going on there, but especially the, like, all of the white space style syntax, it's kind of a debugging nightmare sometimes. Dallas! Oh, that's true, that's another one. Boomer. Cobra says, I missed one too many semicolons in my C# code, and well, you give me Angie. Oh, C# right now, huh? I'm using that one professionally currently. Using .NET with a C# background. Meowie says, I go through 4 stages of grief when I'm coding. Do any of them involve screaming? Sounds like it does for Cobra. I already know your real name, Azrael. Yeah, the dude, of course. My favorite phrase, success, press any key. Uh-huh. Cobra says, yeah, I use C# for Unity and have to learn C++ for Unreal. I'm just sticking to visual scripting for that. Ah, gotcha. Like the blueprints, I think they call them in Unreal. I want to get into a little bit more Unreal programming. And Unity, to be honest. I've done too much of it in Game Maker lately because still, I would say as much as Unity and Unreal have going for them, if you want to make a 2D game and you have Game Maker experience, Game Maker is still the way to go for like pixel art games. Like, it's just built for it. But as soon as I want to make a 3D game again, I gotta get back into Unity or Unreal. I learned Unreal when I was in college. King Cobra says, I'm pretty sure Ricky-san knows my real name, but I don't know. I know Spray and Manny know it. I mean, another thing, like we're talking about the Twitchosphere now. A lot of times people use the donate links and stuff like that and go through PayPal, and then it links to a PayPal that has like their real name and address. It's you gotta be really careful. So I've seen a lot of people's real names come through, and I've just sort of like let my brain forget them out of respect. But I don't forget everybody's just because you can't always. Luckily, names are something that don't stay with me for long. Which is why I've considered changing my name on Twitch before to actually have Ricky in my name. Like, Eccentropy is a cool name, but I'm like, if anybody else has a memory like I do for names, they're not going to remember that I'm Ricky when I say Eccentropy. They have to know me for a while, I guess, or be better at names than I am, but I usually have to learn somebody's name 3 or 4 times, or I need to write it down. Writing it down helps, but yeah, I'm bad with names. I mean, even Twitch names. I'll be looking at Jose's name sometimes on Twitch. It'll say Jose Oak, and I'll say like CXGS Legend talking to him. I don't know why. It happens. That's how yours got leaked on Patreon? Oh no, Jen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine leaks that way still. Cobra says, yo, Ricky-san, I'll help you with Unreal or Unity if you want. I had to teach myself, which helped, not gonna lie. I know Unreal at least a fair bit, and I also programmed in C++ before, but Unity I might need some tips if I get around to it. You're glad I didn't forget your name? Of course not. It's right there. Azrael, dude. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm kidding. I see it. Alright, I'm gonna get a long sip of water because I've been doing a lot of chatting, and I think we're gonna move into this game because I know some people are excited for this one. Hey, thank you for the head pets, Jen. We are playing Inscription. Let's fade out our music. I know there's a lot to this game, and I never really got by the first section of this game. This is one that we've played in the past, so we will be starting up not at the beginning of the game. Oh, hydrate? I'll have another sip. Thank you, Cranberry. I finished stalling. It wasn't stalling. I was talking to the folks. Having fun with the peeps. Thank you again, by the way, for the raid, Meowie. Kicked off some of this conversation. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let me change our category. I'm actually going to remember to change categories sometimes. It's like a professional streamer. See? Whole new me with the 2.0 arc. We have now changed to Inscription. I'm clicking in. You're hungry, Cranberry? Oh, you're gonna go make dinner? Yeah, go for it. Thank you for the good talks. Alright, there we go. We hear Inscription on the side. You guys might hear my train in the background. Oh, it sounds like the game associated with the wrong volume. Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. My computer likes to forget my sound settings frequently. And there we go. We are in. So I'll switch up here and then I'll explain the game to anybody who doesn't know. This is Inscription. If you've seen any other sort of map-based roguelike, like Slay the Spire perhaps, where you click the location that you want to go to next and progress across a map, this is similar, except there's card game aspects. Now, if I had just started the game, there'd be more explanation, but I can back up here and get off the table that I'm near, and I can move around a little bit. So there's a sort of puzzle element out here as well. There's this weird, creepy, staring dude ahead of me who's the villain so far. There was a clock puzzle here that I solved. I don't remember how, it's been a while. This thing, I think, hints at something that I can unlock if I place cards in certain locations while I'm actually playing the card game. This over here is a door that holds a ribbon for every time I've actually beaten this guy at the card game. And it's got one ribbon. Because I've only ever managed to beat him once, and that's not good enough. I want to beat him more tonight. Over here, we got this slime guy. I forget what he does. I unlocked him at some point. I think he gives hints or something. Let's see. Everything in this game is supposed to be a little spooky. You can't deal with puzzles, Meowie. Like, sometimes I can't, sometimes I can. It depends on the night. Altair says Inscription was finally released on Xbox One. You were about to buy it on Steam, but now you plan to get the Xbox version. I bet it looks pretty cool. I see that you have a little something special. All you need is an opportunity to use it. I have seen challengers touch his legendary camera, but only if they're able to defeat him. Okay, so that's where I was. Okay, so he is helpful. That reminded me. The last time that we played this, after having beaten him the first time, one of the things we unlocked in here was a roll of tape. But a roll of tape for a camera, like photography tape. And this guy over here, Mr. Creepy Eyes, I'm talking about you. Every time somebody beats him in a game, he commemorates it by taking a picture of them, and that transforms them into a card. So this card up on the wall here was actually the first one of me that beat him, so I'm technically a different person now. So I think the goal is to try and get a hold of his camera and take a picture of him to transform him into a card, and therefore I beat him. I don't know how that's gonna happen, but Slime Guy here says all I need to do is beat him.
Queen X Peaches is now following.
Queen X Peaches, welcome, welcome, and thank you for the follow. Inscription fan? Over here, I don't remember the deal with these things. I think I opened them all before. Over here we can get some get some teeth. Not even gonna worry about explaining what the teeth do right now. That's part of the card game. There's a globe. I don't know if that's ever important. I'll have to relearn some of these things. But let's sit down and do some card game. We're at the beginning of the card game here. How you doing, Peaches? Your name, of course, reminding me very much of the Mario movie I watched recently. Cobra!
Queen X Peaches just subscribed. King Cobra 9001 gifted a tier 1 sub to Queen X Peaches.
Congratulations,
they have given
Peaches.
7 gift subs in the channel.
You're a sub already, because Cobra's generous tonight. We call our subs here Squiddy Cats, and now you can use the emotes. And we're actually, starting next Sunday, we're going to be slowly introducing 9 new emotes over the course of May. So it's a pretty good time to be a sub. All right. So we have a selection of a few cards here to remind people the little blood drop. Oh, Manny!
Manybody just subscribed. 18 months smile.
With Prime? You're giving me that Bezos sub? 18 months? Manny, we got 2 babies now. Thank you so much. And welcome. What I was going to say is on these cards, the little blood droplet is how many sacrifices it takes to summon the card. We'll get into that. The little number on the card's bottom left is its attack, bottom right is its health, and then these little symbols in between are special abilities that cards have. This character in the center, Richard, that's another version of me that played this guy and lost, because I've only beaten him once. He took a picture of the loser too and turned him into a card, and you get to name that card and select certain things about the card. Richard is technically my full first name, but I go by Ricky. So yes, Richard was an unfortunate person who failed here, but it's a good card, so I'm going to take it to start off with, because it actually has 0 cost and I can just play it without a sacrifice. And the special symbol in the center I think means that it comes back to my hand when it dies, but I'll check that out again when we're actually playing. I'm gonna have to remember these symbols too. I think that we want to go over here. Cobra!
King Cobra
Oh no, not with the
9001
copy paste again.
45, the house with garden, wiki Eccentropy played among, money bag, us, man, woman.
You get
with
wiki whether you like it or not.
the
Oh, come
man
on.
and woman holding hands, mountain, Alps, money bag, anguished face.
Cobra, we
famous
already
tween
been
you
through
on
this.
Gorm Dave up you, Found mod, pouting face, foul potastic porn meowko.
What do you mean,
He eyes
Meowie?
that hue
You
of
already like the
thoughtful
copy
face,
paste?
The clapping hands.
God dang it.
Way. You woo, nervous sweat, nervous
Yes,
sweat.
I played
Cats,
Among Us with the
cat,
mountain from
cat,
Game of Thrones.
close
What of
friends
it?
With astonished face, Hozo corn door, kissing face.
I am close
moon
friends with
soupy
Jose
cow
Oak.
dude,
What of it?
Dark skin, sunglasses, also.
This was for
Did
Manny?
clapping,
Alright. That's fair.
Money bag, mention.
Thank you for the 45 bits,
Lightning
Cobra.
showers, Pwade among, money bag, us, briefcase, with, heart with arrow, right pointing finger, the, clapping hands,
clapping hands, clapping
mountain,
hands.
Alps, Fwim hit, speedy, triumphant face, HBO TV show Gormov, thoughtful face, Tokyo Tower, Thwones. Because, clapping hands, he, man, middle finger, did, right pointing finger, wary cat face, you woo.
You woo. Alright. Thank you for that, Cobra. Appreciate it. And it was a different voice this time. I guess last time it was the female voice. This time we got Brian. Elle says, welcome to the community. Y'all don't unfollow us just yet. It gets weird in here. But we are going to be playing some Inscription now. We're doing groceries. Alright, so nothing really came of that place we just visited. For people unfamiliar with the game, we can make totems that give us special abilities, but you need a head and a body for a totem. I just got a head, and it was the head of an insect. We'll see if that comes in relevant later. Can I interest you in some people soup? Oh no, we don't need to go back to people soup, Jen. Oh boy. Alright, the real meat and potato of this game, the battles. So you get these squirrels that are 0 cost, 0 attack, 1 health. You can put these squirrels down on the field, and then you can use those squirrels as sacrifices for other things, like the stoat. You sacrifice a squirrel, you put a stoat out here. And since I also have Richard, I can just put Richard right out onto the field. I'm also curious, Richard is unkillable. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, a copy of it's created in your hand. Okay, that's nice. There's nothing else I need to do this turn, so I can just pass it. And we have this big scale here on the side. If we look at the scale, at the very top, there's like these teeth on the scale. If you tilt the scale 5 teeth or so to the opponent's side, they lose. If it tilts 5 teeth or so toward your side, you lose 1 of your health bars, which are these these 3 candles on the right. I hope you're keeping up with all this. Hey, Jose! Thank you for the lurk. Oh god, who was it that redeemed that? I gotta scroll for a second. Hold up. There's my desktop. Manny redeemed End Every Sentence with Nya, and Cobra redeemed 1 minute ASMR mode. God dang it. Okay, you guys are getting thrown in the deep end of the weirdness of this channel, Nya. Because we just had a combination of 2 different redeems, Nya. One of which I have to end all of my sentences with Nya for 1 minute, Nya. And the other one I have to talk quiet because it's an ASMR mode, Nya. So welcome and enjoy that, Nya. I'm gonna pass my turn, yeah. Take a little bit of damage, I'm not concerned, yeah. Oh, we gotta hydrate also, huh? Yeah. Alright, let's hydrate with some Arizona green tea. Protect your ears if you don't want to hear a slurp because it's coming. That's your ASMR hydrate. You guys are awful. You guys are awful with all these combinations on poor new unsuspecting viewers here who followed the channel. They gotta listen to this now. I mean, I'm sorry, Nya. Hey fan, good to see you, Nya. What do you mean fan's not supposed to be here? Fan's very welcome here. Nya. You just want to scare away the new people, Nya? All right, I think that's your minute. I think that's your minute right there. I don't need to torture anybody with that any longer. All right, so looking at this pathway, I think I like the left path because I know that this is the wood carver, and we got the head of an insect at the first wood carver. I'm gonna go there and see if we can get a body that makes us stronger. Ricky Azerol, yeah. Oh no. Look at what you guys did already. Look at what you guys did. Hey, there's another one of my cards here. Awesome. We're gonna have Richard and Riki in our hands. I'm taking that. I don't even need a re-roll. Cobra!
Thank he just subscribed. King Cobra 9001 gifted a tier 1 sub to thank
Cobra, I hope you're not going broke today.
Channel.
I appreciate it. So generous. And Fan, welcome to the Squiddy Cats. You can use the emotes now. Kicking off this Sunday, Fan, we're introducing our first emote that's going to be based off of my 2.0 look here instead of the Squiddy Cat. And then every single streaming day that we have after Sunday for 3 weeks, we're going to introduce another emote per stream. So this is a pretty good month to be a subscriber. Alright, let's see here. So we do have a body here, and this body gives us the Touch of Death. When a card bearing this sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. It's like it's an insta-kill. So we could put the Touch of Death on all of our insects. I don't know if we have any insects in our deck yet, but we might get some, and that could become quite strong. This other body over here allows a card bearing the sigil to block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. So normally an airborne creature, a flying one, would attack right over your creature on your side of the deck and hit your HP points, your health points directly, and send you to the Shadow Realm most likely. Alright, let's put it on our insects. I know we don't have any right now, but we'll try and pick up some insect cards. And I may have one in my deck. I think Stink Bug, at least, counts as an insect. So maybe we'll get a good synergy happening here. We have another sip of my milkshake. Have you guys ever had malted milkshakes? Alright, we got Richard in our hands. That's a good start. We'll get a sacrifice for the stoat. I don't love the pronghorn there. I think I'm just gonna put the stoat right here. I'm gonna put Richard here. And we'll hold off on the stink bug. Let's just let's pass our turn. What, milkshakes? Yeah, milkshakes. I got a milkshake. I'm not a cat boy, Azrael, dude. Nobody listen. Not multi milkshake, malted. So M-A-L-T-E-D. It's sort of old-fashioned at this point, but there's something called malted milk powder. And they just throw some of that in and mix it up with your shake. It gives it almost a little bit of a nutty aftertaste. It's just like a variation on the classic milkshake. It was real popular a long time ago.
Azrael Dude just subscribed. King Cobra 9001 gifted a tier 1 sub to Azrael Dude.
King Cobra, I don't know what's going on today.
In the channel.
But thank you. I will take this as my birthday present, King Cobra. And Azrael Dude, congratulations. Welcome back into the Squiddy Cat fold. You could use the emotes. Yeah, it's good. I like it. They're starting to come back, I think. Which is cool. I don't have the best situation here on my board, but we'll hit next. And we're doing more damage to his health. In fact, I did have a good situation because we beat him. Never mind. I didn't do the math there. Alright, we're good. Let's see, what do I like on this path? We could hit the fire, or we could hit a free item. I think I want to go to the fire. We'll click over here. We'll get a 1 blood creature. We got a river otter. That's not that great, but we'll take it. Alright, so the fire gives us an opportunity to increase either our attack or our health. In this case, it's attack, or otherwise known as power in this game. Free to do it the first time. So let's see, I was correct, I don't have any insects in my deck unless stink bug counts, and it doesn't look like stink bug counts. We'll see. So I want to give Richard some more power. Here we go, now we're a 4/7. It says, surely your creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck or pull away. I'm gonna pull away because I don't want to lose Richard. The fire warmed the weary Richard and enhanced its power. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your Richard in tow, you retreated into the woods. Richard's gonna be the most powerful? I don't think so. Not if we get something like Ouroboros or something, we'll see. We got Riki in our hands now. Oh, actually, you know what? The totem did just give Stinkbug Touch of Death, so Stinkbug's not bad. It does count as an insect. Alright, we'll put a squirrel. We'll put out a bullfrog. We'll put out Riki. Riki will die, though. Maybe I'll put Riki over there, actually, and just take some damage. We'll pass turn. That's strategic, because I got rid of the little boulder or whatever they had on the field there. Pull another squirrel. Yeah, we will take a little bit of damage here too, I think, but we might be able to even it out. Yeah, okay, we're fine at the moment. We got our wolf, a big fuzzy wolf. I forget what his name is. He was Caged Wolf originally. He's Stunted Wolf now, that's what it is. Enjoy your food, Jen. Thank you for the lurk. Let's get our wolf out here. Put him right here. Got rid of one of their flyers. And we won, actually. There we go. Easy. Easy times. Meowie, are you lurking as well? Thank you. It's been really cool talking tonight. I appreciate it. Easy. Yes, indeed. We got Reginald, Rippy, and Tricky. I think Rippy and Tricky were two variants that I made as well. You know, Tricky's got Ricky right inside it. Rippy. I don't know about Rippy, guys. Reginald's not ours. Reginald came with the game. You've been lurking? Oh, well, I thought you were gonna lurk in... a lot of times when people put lurking here, it means they're gonna go hide and not talk anymore because they got something else to do, but they're leaving the stream open. Rippy does look strong. Let me see. Do I remember what this does? I guess Rippy probably does... it does as much damage as the number of cards you have in your hand. So that's pretty good. No cost, 5 health, and is a flyer. So that, yeah, that's pretty strong. Tricky, you don't need a bunch of Trickies. You just need a bunch of ants. And we have that insta-kill on insects, so I was thinking of building an ant deck. But I think Rippy would just be, in general, stronger. The only really nice extra thing that Tricky has is that you can sacrifice it for 3 blood, additionally. But I think we'll do Rippy, because I can see some instances where we'd get basically insta-kills with Rippy. Alright, we can sacrifice something here. I think we're gonna sacrifice the river otter. Actually, am I doing this in the right order? The one that goes up there is... No, the one that lays down is the sacrifice. Okay. We're gonna sacrifice river otter to put swimming on... We could put it on Rippy. Yeah, let's do that. That way Rippy can continue to do flying attacks and submerge. That's gonna get us some wins, I think. So we have now come to our first boss. We go down to only one opportunity. One health for the boss. The trees closed in tight around you. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Hee 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 haw! 'Twas the prospector! Alright, prospector boss. Boss time, eh? Yes it is. Stoat, yes it is. Alright, so we got the coyote and the pack mule. Pack mule has 5 damage. You love the voice acting? Thank you. I feel like I could have given it a little bit more effort there. I think I phoned it in slightly, but it was still pretty good. Still pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna put Richard out on the field right here, because I want to hopefully kill that pack mule. We'll put out a smoke. We'll get Bullfrog out here as well. And let's put a Stoat out too, why not? We might actually instantly beat the first round here. Yeah, we did. We immediately took the health off, so that's not great, actually. But I think Richard might return to my hand. So after you beat the first out of the 2 hit boxes on this boss, he turns all your active cards into gold. And that sounds like it'd be a good thing, but it's not, because it blocks up your field with gold, so I can't summon anything right now. I just have to wait for those to get attacked. That's okay. We'll prepare. We've got Richard, and we still got a smoke, so I think we're good. Pass. Hey Cobra, you going tonight? Let's see. Snaku-sama gonna get going. Need to get some work done for important things coming up. Not saying what. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Snack. Have a good rest. Thank you for being here. And thank you so much for all of the gifts tonight. Very generous. I appreciate that a lot. Is it gonna be a game? Manny says, Manny wants the secrets. Alright, fine. I'll draw a new card first. We'll put out, we'll grab a squirrel. Let's put Richard out. Richard's OP. Gone. I think this is gonna be an easy boss, guys. Let's just pass. We hit the boss. Adder comes down, gets rid of one of the gold nuggets. That's fine. We're gonna put down... Oh, I gotta draw something, sure. Well, let's put Rippy out here and just overkill, huh? There we go, easy boss. Bye. I think I had a harder time on some of the normal fights. Goodbye, Prospector. He's gonna relight my candles, nice. And we should get a special card for that. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Let's see what we got. Give me the Ouroboros. I want to see it. Long Elk. I forget the special thing about Long Elk. It summons based on bones. It's a insta-kill, I suppose. So that's not bad. The Douse. I don't like the Douse. It summons a couple of bells next to it. It takes up too much space in my opinion, but it's not bad. And Amoeba. When a card bearing the sigil is drawn, the sigil is replaced with another sigil at random. Okay. None of these are really fantastic in my opinion. He moves, but that's another build you don't need right now. I think he's better than the other two though. And he doesn't move in such a way that he shoves other cards, so I think I can still control it. And we've had a decent amount of bones out there a couple times. With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. Let me see. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. Alright, we're in the moist lands. When is your birthday again, Ricky? It's the 27th of this month. And we're probably going to do celebration on the 28th or the 29th. We'll see. I'm going to try and take some time off somewhere around there. But there's also a small chance that I might have plans made for me by loved ones around that time. So we'll have something more official once the day gets closer and I know what's actually going on. If the birthday celebration needs to be pushed forward or back, I'll let you guys know. But yes, at the end of the month, the 27th is my actual birthday. Celebration to be announced later. Alright, let's see what we have here. I wouldn't mind going to the woodcarver again. If we go left, we get an item. I haven't been using items too much, so yeah, let's go to the right. Hey, it's Jose! And Sticky, that's another one of ours. And Willie, I think that was another one of ours too. Well, how are we gonna say no to Jose? Let's see what we got here for moves. Willie does 0 damage. Costs 4... Oh no, gives 4 bones. Okay. Has a lot of health. I'm not too crazy about Willie. Sticky is weird. But Sticky gives an item, I think. When a card bearing the sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as your pack's not full. So that's pretty nice. And it will jump out in front of an opposing space when a creature is summoned. And it has 6 health. So that's pretty good. But Jose here has insta-kill and moves and has 6 health. We gotta go with Jose just because it's Jose. This game is scary because Jose looks accurate, yeah. We have to go with Jose. What are we gonna do otherwise? You gotta. Alright, give me something good, Woodcarver. You can change my game up. Okay, so... What, would squirrels summon ants? Is that it? When a card bearing the sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. So I could put squirrels down and have ants. But ants are less valuable if I'm not using the insect head. I suppose any insect could summon an ant. Let's do that for now. I mean, we are not currently relying on our synergy, so we'll give the ability to perhaps have a cool one come up. That could be strong. We'll see. So far, Woodcarver hasn't given us anything amazing for a synergy. Alright, they have bugs that get better in 1 turn. Cool to know. And they've got ants. Ants and ringworm both get better. Alright, let's try and finish this quickly then. We'll put out a Jose for sure. Sacrifice a squirrel in the name of Jose. For those of you who are new here, Jose is based off our friend Jose Oak, another streamer here on Twitch, a very good friend of the channel. Jose straight up does 4 initially, and gets ready to do even more. Let's get ourselves a squirrel. And get a stoat out here, maybe get rid of that ringworm. And bring in our stink bug, which puts an ant in our hand. Kind of cool. Ant also puts an ant in our hand. Wait a second. That's kind of interesting. So I could do this, summon an ant, and do this, summon another ant. Okay. Yeah, so that strategy could end up working. I mean, that's what I've been looking into insects for. We'll see. Unlimited ants, yeah. Unfortunately, they do require blood to play them. So it's not like I can just break the game that way. Cockroach is not bad. 4 bones, though. It's not bad because with the ant thing, we could get a weird synergy happening with cockroach. Sticky. You know what? We'll go with Sticky. Let's get our whole hand full of like weird variants of us and Jose. Why not? It might have been better to go with the synergy there, but whew, okay. What do we want to do here? Could put the stink effect on our long elk. Or perhaps the long elk effect on our stinky. Empower me! There we go. Stinky's stronger now. Trapper. I think the trapper is good to visit. I can't quite remember. Either way, I want to go this way, whether it's the trapper or the little cave there. This feels strong so far. I mean, you can lose on the bosses really easy in this game, so I don't want to get confident too quickly. But it feels good. I mean, we can insta win here, I think. Yep, insta win. We'll visit the trapper. I forget what this is for. Is this pelts? Me pelts are the finest and cheap. Okay. Show me your pelts. We can take some golden pelts for 4. Do I really want to fill up my whole deck with pelts? I guess the answer is yes, because I just did it. Alright, thanks, sir. Can I move on, or do I gotta spend those? Can I say no? Are we good? Like, can I leave? I guess maybe I have to spend, okay. I'll need more teeth. Oh, I had to click the stack, okay, well. Now we have one less useful pelt as well. Oh no, that's good, because right here we can trade our pelts. Oh, good. Alright, we didn't... I was worried we might have just destroyed ourselves. Okay, cool. Do we want to sacrifice anything? I mean, I guess. Bullfrog, bye-bye. Let's make the Stoat able to block flyers. He's got a lot of health. Another sigil, hooray. It's all working out for us. We just have to make it through this fight despite the fact that we have a million pelts in our deck. Nice top deck. Thank you, Stoat. You too. We can't quite one-shot this one. But we can get a Stoat out here to block the bee right here. And we can summon Riki right there. And we've done a lot of damage, and I think we win next turn. So, again, easy. A lucky draw, is it? Pass. And we win. It'd be funny if after all of these attempts on previous times of playing this game, I actually get my second victory on the first try today. Hey, Froggy! The hood goes down for you, Froggy. The new Super Auto Pets update's looking weird. Indeed. Let's see what I can offer you for those pelts. Hair pelts? Alright, I didn't even realize I had a rabbit pelt. Oh, that was the one he gave me for free, I guess. We'll take... Do I want any of these? Cockroach, I guess, is decent. We turned down one of those before. Wolf pelts. Ooh, I like the cat. What does Bunny do again? When a card bearing the sigil's played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined as 0 power, 1 health. And the cat can be sacrificed infinitely, so that like fills my space with rabbits. That seems kind of cool. Let's get a cat. Ricky, do you care if I do Genshin pulls right now, or would you want me to wait? Is it Ganyu time, Froggy? I'd like to see that with you, since I'm going to be a part of that after stream, perhaps. If you don't mind. Ouroboros! I wanted this so much. Alright, we're definitely grabbing Ouroboros. I kind of don't need the others, if I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I can move on without trading them in, though, can I? Let me see. Clicking on those, clicking back, clicking forward. I think I have to trade. Alright, so we took the others too. They're not that great, but we can trade them in. Bad boy Ouroboros. The hero, the goat. Froggy says, or we can do it during stream and you can stream my 10 FPS screen. I don't know about that one. Alright, we're gonna go sacrifice something because we just picked up some cards that I don't want. Let me see. I do want Ouroboros, definitely. Pack Rat, I'm not a big fan of. But I'm not that crazy for Mole Man either. But I'm gonna get rid of Pack Rat and give his stuff to... what does Amalgam do again? So Amalgam's just a 3/3? Oh, but it counts as any creature. Okay. I don't really care about that, but we'll give this to the Mole Man. Make Mole Man slightly more useful. The King Cobra of our playthrough. You see Mole Man when you look in the mirror, Froggy? Well, I don't see that when I look at you. Alright, here we go. Excuse me. What you first mistook for a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. You bring fresh fish? Easy choose. Alright, we got the angler here, guys. Ready for another easy boss? I'm getting cocky. I am. We're gonna put out a greater smoke. And then we'll put out a greater oak. And then we'll put out a squirrel. And then we'll put out hurl. Yeah, that's what I meant. Play. Beat your first stage already. Boss? Easy. Easy winners stay winning, yeah. Easy. Alright, he's put out the chum buckets. That's not great. Mole Man. Alright, let's sacrifice... Dang though, Jose's gonna make a mess for us. All the same, I can't sacrifice Jose, I just can't do it. We're gonna put out Mole Man. We actually couldn't get an item from him right now. Put out Richard. And we'll pass. Go fish. Alright, he's got a great white on his side. Jose will survive the attack. Oh, or rather, Mole Man will survive the attack, I suppose. What do we got? We got Sticky. Alright, well, that's victory then. Come on in, Sticky. Jose, Sticky, and Richard. Thank you, sir. Easy boss fight. Victory. You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Why did you name me Sticky? It wasn't you, Froggy. I'll probably actually make a Froggy card. I don't like any of these. Child 13's okay for this deck. Well, no, because I don't want it to stay out on the field. Maybe we'll get Child 13 for the sake of sacrifice. The angler's foul smell slowly faded as you continued on. He's really into lovey-dovey nicknames. Fwoggy thighs. The beauty of the falling snow could not distract you from the chill in your bones. Your body quaked in a futile attempt to maintain warmth. You had finally reached the snow line. The Twilight Zone. Alright. Cave. We got our first... Sticky's an interesting pet name. Ew. We got our first challenge. Trial of the Kin. 2 of the 3 cards must be kin to pass. I don't really know what that means. I'm guessing that they have to be the same type of creature. Trial of Health. The 3 cards must have at least 6 health combined. That's probably something we could do. Trial of the Bones. They must cost at least 5 bones. No, let's do health. Let the trial of health begin. Jose comes in with 6 health by himself, and Sticky. 6 from Jose, 3 from Amalgam, 6 from Sticky. The trial was passed. Yes, indeed. What do we have here? We got an Ant Queen. Hey, this could potentially work. I mean, we don't need the Ant synergy. But it's an Ant Queen that comes back. I'm not going to say no to that. Alright, I think this is just remove a card. If I'm going to be perfectly honest, that might be the way to go for us. Because I don't want Child 13, and I also don't want Amalgam. I think Amalgam's probably less useful. So I'm going to put Amalgam there, and we're going to sacrifice Amalgam. Bye. We get a free bone every turn now. Just call an Ant a queen. Yas queen. I did. Azrael dude. Azrael dude has now been called a queen as well. Alright, we got Jose. Jose seems to like me. And we got a stink bug. So I think this can be an instant victory, if I'm not wrong. Let's put out Jose. Let's put out stink bug. We get an ant. I mean, sure. And here we go. Instant victory. Is that you slaying Azrael, dude? I bet it is. Alright, we get some more pelts. This is good. This is good. We need some pelts. For the boss of this region. You're welcome for my patronage. We don't need an item. I really don't use items. I probably should. I just don't. Let's sacrifice Child 13. I don't think I want to put that on Ouroboros. I was like, that could be really cool. But I think it would actually fight Ouroboros' effect. Because I think it doesn't leave the field, and Ouroboros needs to leave the field to get it. I could make one of my pelts useful. I could instantly sacrifice... Let's actually put it on Richard. Because Richard's a 0, or Riki. Let's put it on Riki. Actually, Richard survives longer. Because Richard is a 0 cost. And I can infinitely sacrifice it. I think that might be helpful. Alright, we got spiky elks. They're gonna hurt if I hit them. Not a good initial draw. We've been getting very lucky with our initial draws. This one's not great this time. I mean, it's okay. Sticky's a good card. But it doesn't do a lot for us right now. Alright, let's pass. I think we need a squirrel, because I can't really do anything with anybody else. Sticky would jump in front of Moosebuck. No, Moosebuck isn't new. So Sticky's just gonna attack. Alright, squirrel it is. We just gotta keep blocking with the squirrel here for a minute until Sticky is free. We're gonna get hit by 0 because that's a mole. Okay, we're still good. Cockroach could go out too, actually. Ew, there's a spider on the deck. Here, we'll just get rid of the mole man. And, I'd prefer to save my ant because I just want the squirrel to block the damage. Alright, Sticky's gonna be in a little trouble here now. But we'll bring out a squirrel. Put it here. Sacrifice it for a worker ant, put it there. Get another worker ant in our hand. Cool. I'm gonna sacrifice the cockroach. Put the ant out. Make both of our ants stronger. Don't have enough for a cockroach right now. Let's pass. I think this is the end of Sticky's life. Oh no, it's not. Not quite. Almost. We're close to losing a life here ourselves, but I think our strategy is working fine for us. Because now we're gonna put down a squirrel and we can sacrifice it for a worker ant. Which gives us another worker ant, and I'm pretty sure passing this turn is good for us. Yeah, we won. We've won this now. Down another squirrel for another ant. And the day is ours. In fact, we can do even more if we actually just sacrifice Sticky for another worker ant. Because now these guys all do 4 damage. And we can get some supreme overkill. Don't get cocky. I mean, it's working. This game seems difficult. It's not bad when you get used to it, but that being said, I've only ever beaten the final boss once. And in order to get through the story, you have to beat the final boss multiple times. It's not just like a one-time thing. Because it's like the final boss of this section, and you have to do it a few times. So I guess it is kind of difficult, but I'm making it look easier now, I think. Alright. We got Moosebuck. We've got a random card, I think. We got Elk. I don't really like any of these. Let me re-roll. Black Goat is decent. These other two are bone builds. I don't have that many bones, especially not for Turkey Vulture, so we'll take the Black Goat. And what do we got here? Woodcarver. I think we're good. Let's go to the fire. Haruru. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Haruru. Hello, Nya. I see you've come in and done the cursed combination already, Nya. Let's choose a card to improve its power, Nya. I've noticed that this wolf here always has his face darkened out here, Nya. Just a little strange, Nya. Sort of makes me want to pick him, Nya. If I do Ouroboros, I wonder if it's permanent, Nya. But we haven't seen Oro yet, Nya. Let's do Richard. No, let's do Jose. Yeah. I'm not gonna risk Jose. Let's take Jose as a 5/6. Yeah. And move on. Yeah. That combo, I know. You guys found that combo a little too quick and made it your favorite. Yeah. Alright, we've got an ant round here, it looks like. Yeah, because we have an ant queen, yeah. But I don't think we'll be able to summon them first turn, yeah. Unless I use my squirrel, yeah, which I might. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Alright, that's your minute. You don't get any more Nyas just yet. Alright? Let's get a squirrel. Let's put down a squirrel. Let's get another squirrel. And we'll put it down. Let's sacrifice both of those squirrels for an ant queen. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here in a second. Actually, it's kind of scary, but hopefully we'll bring this back. Cockroach can come out here. Touch of death. I can sacrifice the cockroach and put out an ant. We got another ant. We got an ant farm going now. In fact, I could fill my hand up with ants if I wanted. I suppose it might be smart to sacrifice Mole Man and put in another ant, so it's even stronger. And play. Okay, we saved ourselves a little bit there. Keep killing ants. I think we're good. You wanted me to keep killing ants to fill up my hand with ants? Yeah, we won. Why use other cards when you can use ants? I mean, that's what I was thinking, like right early on at the beginning. I was like, let's start on an insect synergy. We might get ants. It was planned. Gummy? Do we want to invite Gummy into our deck? I mean, Gummy's a 0 cost and it insta-kills. Speedrun begins? Alright. You've convinced me, Azrael dude. You're officially Gummy's #1 fan. Let's see, do we have anything here that's a duplicate? Only pelts. And it would be interesting to combine rabbit pelts and see what it does at the boss, but I think it's probably better to have the higher number. So maybe I won't worry about the duplicates, but then again, I don't need the woodcutter. I guess let's get an item. Frozen possum. This thing can help us with points. I think that's probably better. Or black goat. Let's get the one that help us with points. Gummy's very cool. He doesn't know yet. Alright, I won't tell him. Azrael, dude, don't worry. It's a secret between you and me. And whoever I decide to tell. But the goat... Have I needed summoning power, Manny? Have I needed it? Excuse me. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed a mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. An exquisite pelt he shall make. Alright. So we got a bunch of the traps. I hate this guy, by the way. And I can't do any severe damage first turn, which kinda stinks. I got some of the pelts in my hand, which also kinda stinks. Look at this, Manny. I got a black goat and a squirrel and two greater smokes here, and you were like, why not take the black goat before? Alright, I'm gonna put... We're just gonna put a squirrel down, I guess, to block some damage. But goat is cute. Not right now, it's not. I'm actually just gonna block with one of my greater smokes, too. I don't need to take this damage. Do I want the rabbit pelt dead? I think I'm gonna save the rabbit pelt. I'll take a hit. Alright. Give me something good. Alright, we got Richard. Richard's good. I mean, a little bit of a shame here, but in general good. Alright, we're gonna sit here. Could summon the black goat, but I don't need to. I guess I'm just gonna put out another smoke, reduce the damage we take. This is your main strat as soon as you have two things. Oh, as Rudy says, okay, so if you keep killing ants for toots and you summon the cockroach again and again for more ants and you have an ant queen, you're done. Oh yeah, for sure. I like the ant strat. Stink bug. You're not who I'm looking for. Alright? Bye-bye, smoke. Ant. Bye-bye, smoke. Ant. Bye-bye, stink bug. Ant. Richard's back in my hand. Those two ants are gone. I take a small hit of damage. Yeah, I believe so. From Bullfrog. I got a lot of pelts now. Alright, so I need... Oh, sorry. Alright, I got Gummy, okay? I'll put out Richard and sacrifice Richard for an ant. And then I'm gonna sacrifice Richard for an ant. Ants reign supreme. Go. I got more pelts. We take a little damage, which means I can hit him even harder. By by sacrificing Richard for an ant. All I'm getting is the ant strategy. I mean, it's best strategy, but if you get Infina Squirrel, that's pretty good too. Alright, well. Here we go. Life 1 gone. Ah, it is the end of me turn. Let's trade. Alright, I mean, I got a lot of pelts. Listen, I got a lot of pelts. Trade for what you can. Alright. Let's take the grizzly, let's take the shark. Let's take this weird thing, let's take your wolf, your moose buck, this thing. Yeah, okay. Enjoy your turn, by the way. Do I need to draw? Okay, let's draw. Beat! I've survived, Meowie. I win, easy. Are we really gonna win our first match? Like, I've never been able to beat this guy. I don't want to get cocky. The last boss is tough. But, like, right now, everything's easy. Ryuli is a very... costs a lot. I don't really need any of these. I'm gonna get Long Elk just in case we have a sacrifice opportunity. I forget if we do here. You sneezed as the thick musk of pelts faded from the air. A sense of finality came over you as you moved toward a light in the distance. It is going well, Mark. A moment. First game W. I'm starting to believe it. How many pelts do I have? Let me see. I still have golden, rabbit, wolf, rabbit. Okay, so let's go over here. Not that I need more cards, but Trader's post was left abandoned. As a sign of respect for the strange woman, you took only what you could afford. Oh, that's a good point. I don't think I've been to the trader after having beaten the boss. Oh, do we need an ant for our deck, perhaps? Let's see. What's actually useful here? Magpie could be. So we don't have anything for, like, seeking and finding a card. Let's grab that. I guess we'll take an ant. Yeah, I suppose. You also notice your narrator voice is Zemnis, not a bad choice. Yeah, it is. An ant queen that gives me... I mean, I don't know if we need that many more ants. But, like, what else are we going with here, really? Corpse Maggot gets automatically played if something dies. And it also creates a copy of it in my hand. I don't know about that. A black goat that kills something if it attacks it. Oh no, it makes another black goat in my hand. Okay, that's pretty good. Except I don't have anything that needs summoning power, but maybe we'll grab one here. Sure. Mantis God. Mantis God can be good. We got the insect thing. I mean, I didn't need any of those cards, but... The warm light of the cabin cut through a thick fog. Surely your tribulations ended here. Surely. Here we are. There's the pink moon. We're in the forest. Walk toward the light. All right. Good luck. Trial of the Ring. I don't have a ring, I don't think. Trial of the Winged. I don't have a lot of flying things, so hopefully this one's better. Trial of Rarity. I'm not likely to win any of these, actually, but Rarity I think is the most likely. Let the Trial of Rarity begin. Oh, Mantis Gods. Oh, well, I got 2 rares. Got lucky. Success. My choice of boons, alright? You'll start a battle with a black goat on the board. I don't need it. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. That's pretty cool. You'll start a battle with grand furs on all your spaces. No. Let's draw twice. Once again. Alright, another boon opportunity. Trial of Skins. The 3 cards drawn must include a pelt. I don't have them. Waterborne, I think I got 1 of those. And Swift. Promote me, daddy. Rambo! I was talking about you the other night. I miss you, man. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to soon try and get together my very first group for the 6v6 deathmatch in Apex, which I've never played yet. I'm gonna hit you up. I hope you're ready for that. You don't have to say yes, but I'm just telling you, I'm gonna hit you up. Hood off. Of course I'm talking about you, Rambo. I miss you when you're not around. Let's do the Swift. I think that's the most likely. I'll be very surprised if we pull one of our Swift cards, but let's see what the streamer luck has. Cat? Mantis God? Oh, we got a Swift one! What the heck? Our luck. We've got the double boon. Alright. We don't need the grand furs. The boon, you will start a battle with 8 bones. That's kind of nice for us. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card. Alright, so we draw twice and we can choose what we draw. Here we go. Alright. I'm just saying right now, if I lose this final boss, I'm pathetic. Orson Jr., hello. Ladies, calm down, please. He meant on the game. He doesn't have a ring. Well, I am taken, though. Orson, welcome. Ricky, if I lose, what, Azrael, dude? You gonna unfollow? I'm officially a cat boy. No? I didn't sign up for this. I'm doing well, Rambo. We're about to fight the last boss, and I've only ever beaten this guy once before, and I've fought him many times. 2 boons. Impressive. I see you've upgraded your armor. Yes, I have. Let's do it. Thank you, Meowie. I'm ready to play. Are you? I am. Let's do this thing. The end is upon us. I get 1 life. So if he beats me a single time here, he wins. He gets 3 lives. So I have to beat him 3 times here. It's part of the reason this fight's so hard. And he pulls out a lot of gimmicks. So we'll see. He's got a mole man on the board. Can I do any insta-killing of him here? Unfortunately, I didn't get anything that was like... that has a lot of good damage, so he's gonna have to have a turn. But we are gonna put down a mole man. I mean, I guess I could use one of these, right? We could. It doesn't bring me far enough, but... I think the knife might, but it would be frustrating to not see very much for the rest of the fight. Alright, let's put out Gummy. We can survive a turn here. Play! Gummy instantly killed him. Mole Man blocked the damage. He's gonna be trying to turn our cards into gold now if I can't beat him here. So let's hope that we pull something out that does good damage. Actually, we don't need a hope. I forgot, we can choose what we bring in. So this is actually gonna be quite easy. I think I'm actually gonna bring in Worker Ant. Yeah. And for later, I suppose, let's bring in Richard. Because for now, I can sacrifice Mole Man for a Worker Ant. I can sacrifice Gummy for a Worker Ant. I can put out the smoke, sacrifice it for a Worker Ant. And then I suppose if I was really daring, I could put out the smoke, sacrifice it for a Worker Ant. You know, if I really wanted to. Take that, sir. Phase 1 complete. After barely enduring the onslaught of rare creatures, you shuddered, for you knew somehow that the worst was yet to come. Oh no, he's got Rippy! Rippy has joined his side! Betrayal! Rippy's like, you didn't select me earlier. Now die. Magnificent death cards. Perhaps you will join them soon. What a traitor is right. I mean, I don't need anything. Let's see. And I guess we'll pull a squirrel to have a squirrel. Who's another one of our free cards? We can pull out Riki. Yeah, let's get Riki out here. Or like, what costs a lot of bones? Nothing? Yeah, let's just get Riki out here. Oh no, we have Rippy! Rippy, what are you doing, man? I mean, Rippy's gonna be super powerful right now. Oh no, my ants! They were so valuable. I'm so I needed those ants. Oh no, God, Rippy. What? Instant death? No, Rippy. Rippy, I didn't think about it. No, Rippy, how could you betray me as such? If he had the flying, he could attack over my cards for my full health amount. What the heck, Rippy? My biggest enemy. I'm not Azrael dude. Azrael dude, I didn't agree to this, Azrael dude. Don't you say it. Listen. No, Azrael dude, stop. Orson says, just don't take it in the wrong way, but, you know, Orson, I'm just gonna say that's a great way to start anything. Alright? Orson says, just don't take it the wrong way, but when you started the stream, Peony also started her stream, and I thought you were doing a collab with her, and her title is Raise a Child with Peony. I had a lot of questions, but I got my answer already. Okay, I see. No, nothing of the such happening here, Orson. Don't worry. How many have been sacrificed? Too many, Haruru. I thought, oh man, it was so good. It was so good. We could have won that. It had to be Rippy. The ultimate sacrifice. Or betrayal, I should say. God dang it. Alright, what's our death card? Let's have it be good. Choose the cost. Let's use our worker ant. 1 blood cost. Power and health. Man, they're not being real generous here, are they? Let's have an ant related one, I suppose. Azrael is very excited. Azrael never wants me to beat this game. Choose a card from which to extract the sigils. I don't know. I don't know, man. I guess cat. Because it has the extra sigil. Infinite sacrifice and sigil of the rabbit hole. So we got a rabbit and ant thing going on here. What's an ant and a rabbit? It's got to relate to the stream. I mean, so far it's been like followers and variants of my own name. This is gonna be Jesus Christ. It's not gonna be named Jesus Christ. Azrael dude. Uru says, so who are we gonna sacrifice next? Azrael dude, we will. You get cocky and this happens. Every HoloLive VTuber has beaten this game. You shut your mouth, Azrael dude. You shut up, Azrael dude. This is gonna be named Ha Woo Woo.
Master of Death 98 is now following.
That's a broken card, Jesus Christ. Hey, Master of Death, welcome. Yes, indeed, it's a bit of a weird one, and it's gonna be named Hawoo for one of our followers here. But I'm sad though, Master of Death. We just snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. I beat every boss so quick they couldn't pull their gimmicks out. I raced to the end. We had a magnificent infinite ant strategy and like 5 or 6 different character cards in our hand. And we got one shot by the last boss because he pulled out a character card that had 5 attack and flying. And at the same time, you know, he had converted all my cards to gold. So yeah, that was lovely. So we're a little sad. We're mourning a little bit, but we do have a pretty good card here to go forward with. Mark says the game really snatched back that luck it gave you with the boons quick. Yeah, I know, right? We had 2 boons as well. How I Met Your Game. That's the story I'll tell my kids. Well, I'm gonna tell it to someone. Oh yeah, the mailman. The mailman is your kid, Orson? Congratulations. What'd you name him? At least you got a lit card. I did. Although I'm a little bit embarrassed by this game. Alright. I'll show you in a minute. All right, cheese. All right, we've had our picture taken. So I take it you're familiar with this game, Master. I'm still spoiler-free beyond this point, but I have the film. I've had the film for such a long time. Let me show you over here. If I'm correct, these things on the table represent the amount of times I've tried, right? Or something close to that. See, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or something like that. I've got one card that won ever. I get such a good track record of getting to the final boss, and then everything goes poorly. You're Casey's mod, but you won't spoil. I'm mostly finished the game. That's pretty cool. The one thing I do need people to spoil me for, I have been warned that at some point this game accesses my computer files and shows some of it on screen. And as a streamer, I've been told that those who have the spoilers for the game will inform me before I get to that part. But I've also been told I'm quite a ways away from that currently. Raven Egg and Squirrel here. I probably won't get Raven Egg, but we'll see. Orson says, if I met my game, that means I'm not going to meet my wife, and so no kids for me. And that's Orson Jr. on explaining the joke. Don't forget to give a like to Ricky for more explaining the joke. Yeah, if you subscribe to me, if you follow me, it's essentially following Orson Jr. as well. We'll get more explaining the jokes with Orson Jr. You're Casey's mod. I don't know Casey. Wait, you're in Casey's mod. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, I don't know Casey. It sounded like you said I'm Casey's mod, so I'm like, oh, that must be a streamer. But then I'm looking at Casey spelled that way, and I'm like, that's one of the character cards in this game, isn't it? So being in Casey's mod, that makes more sense now. I just see what missing a single word can do. Explaining it all, the name of Orson Jr.'s stream. His autobiography is going to be an explanation of everything that he can think of. All right, let's see. We gotta recover ourselves here a little bit. I know that loss was rough. But let's refocus. I like this path. I like being able to choose a card this way. We got Sticky. Sticky's pretty good. I could re-roll, but Sticky's pretty good. We'll choose Sticky. We're already sacrificing something. Let's see what we can get rid of. I'm not a big fan of the Bullfrog, I'm not gonna lie. So we'll put Bullfrog ability on the Stout here. Drink your milk. Well, my milkshake is gone, but I'll have a little bit of green tea. How about? I've got a bug in my room right now. Just one bug. And it's one of those tiny little flies. I think it might be a fruit fly. Now, I don't have anything that would attract it in here, per se. But it might have come in from outside, and it should not be a problem, but it's one of those ones that's trying to dance in front of my eye non-stop. It's like, let me be right up in front of your face. It's like these things want to die, because I'm letting it live. I'm like, hey, go about your business. You're tiny, I'm huge, it's a big room. I don't need to kill you. And then it's like, I'm gonna hang out like half an inch away from your left eyeball, though. Is that okay? Kill it before it starts spawning more. I might, Master. I might. It's like, oh, you want to drink something? Can I have some? No. So you have chosen death, little fruit fly. Maybe he thinks he's playing Shadow of the Colossus and I'm the Colossus. Alright, we got birds who can block flyers. Alright, big deal. I've got a Sticky. Sparrow, 2 health. Let's put out a squirrel. Let's put out a stoat. Total misplay, huh? Alright, fine. I'll kill you then, stoat. If you think it's a misplay. We'll put out sticky. And we'll summon the stink bug. Instant victory. Orson says, no, fruit fly. I don't know if it was the same, but if you kill them, they stink so bad. You had your ceiling covered in those. A fruit fly? Probably not. Because they're really, really tiny. Like, I could fit a colony of those things on my thumbnail. I got a sticky wiki 2023. Please, no. Please. The fruit fly is Levi Ackerman, and I'm Zeke. Oh, I think I prefer being a Colossus than a Titan, but I'll still take it. Alright, Rippy, listen. Rippy, we gotta talk, man. You can join my team, but your betrayal cost us the whole game last time. You jerk. You freaking jerk. Rippy's the one that killed us. God dang. Alright. We can't get an item, but we do get a pack rat. And I actually hate pack rats. Because I don't use items. But that's a sacrifice target for us. It's not the worst card. I'm just not a big fan. A stout. We got stout and stink bug in here. And pack rat. Alright, so I guess this is just gonna be a pretty easy, like, squirrel to stout play here. Put it in front of the coyote. Yeah, I'm sure. Let's just pass. Simple first turn. Pull ourselves pack rats 2/2. I guess we'll go squirrel. Sack both of them. For pack rat, I know I don't need an item right now, but we'll still put it out there. I could just damage his health directly. I think I'm gonna do that. And stink bug can kill him. Pass. Makes the porcupine not do any damage. Get ourselves a squirrel. I can take the damage, we're fine. Pull stunted wolf. That's a good pull. And we're good. Let's just try and speed through some of this. Get some of our cockiness back. We need to get cocky again. I mean, confidence. Certainly not just cockiness. I'm not impressed. Let's re-roll that. Aw, man. We didn't get anybody fancy. We do have a bee. Bee's, like, kind of interesting sometimes. What does this do again? Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. Oh, that's a beehive, true. Bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health, airborne. Sure, I'll take it for now. I'm just thinking about the ant strat we had before. I mean, bee's not the same, but I wanted it more than those others. I'm just gonna go ahead and make sticky stronger, because this gives us the potential for a one-hit kill at the beginning. The right thing happens. And we're gonna run off with it instead of risking. I don't like to risk it there. Let's have a normal fight. Yes. Do strategy and build tips count as spoilers? I'm gonna say no. I think I've done enough matches against this guy that I'm not still in the phase of being like, oh, I gotta figure it out for myself. So, yeah, you can go ahead. Hey, the non-artist, how's it going? Mark said, well, maybe you shouldn't have a card. You shouldn't have named a card a portmanteau of Rip and Ricky. You know, that's probably true. Elle says, I had a bathroom break. Did I miss anything? Did you see me lose to the final boss? Because if so, yes. That What do we got here? We got a wolf cub. Alright, I guess. Let's put squirrel, sacrifice it for beehive. I would put the stoat out there to do some damage, but I think I'm more interested in seeing how this plays out here. We got a bee now. We could get a pack rat out here, so I'm gonna do squirrel. Let's sacrifice the... Can I not sacrifice? Oh, I don't need to sacrifice. Let's do this. Yes, I am, sure. And we could put in a bee and then kill both of these for the pack rat and play. I know I should start using my items. I've just had no reason. I've had no need. Give me something good. Yes, it's Rippy. All right. Well, Rippy's not going to be good right now, I suppose. But it doesn't really matter, does it? Here you go, Rippy. You'll be good next turn. Oh, there isn't a next turn. Never mind. Didn't math correctly. We're going over here because I'd like to visit the woodcutter. Let's do one. We got a mantis. Okay. It's fine. Woodcutter. Okay, so here's the strategy bit. Let's see. Master of Death says the bees come out with any extra sigil the hive has. Example, a beehive with ant would spawn an ant plus when it gets hit, the bee would give it the bee it would give you would have an ant sigil too. That is really cool, and I did not know that. Moving squirrels, flying squirrels. So far I don't have a need for either of these. So we're not going to come out of this with particularly interesting synergy. But I'll choose flying, perhaps for later. Flying squirrels doesn't really matter, but we'll take it. Flying creatures could be good. Ant-Man and the Bee sounds weird. Orson says, when I was listening to the stream and you kept saying, let's sacrifice, I forgot the name, I was like, is Ricky talking about someone in chat? Well, of course. We sacrifice chat people all the time. Welcome, new chat people. By the way. Oh, Twitch the Prospector. Hello, Prospector. Fancy meeting you here. Hey, we got Sticky. Okay, well. I mean, I suppose we could just win, right? I know I could have saved that, but we'll just we'll just pass the first one. That voice is perfect. There's gold in them cards. Alright, he got it. Yeah, you've struck gold. I get it. We all love you. You're amazing. I understand. Alright, we got Mantis. Let's put... Smoke. Smoke. Mantis. Stunted Wolf. Beehive doesn't need to be out right now. Oh no, not my gold nugget. Whatever will I do? What are you meowing for, Palmerum? Easy. Easy wins. Yeah, relight my candles. Alright, give me something good. I was so excited to see Ouroboros last time and I never got it in my hand, like, once. Hey! Ouroboros! I'll take it. I'm still excited, alright? Free of the prospector's unhinged gaze, you looked ahead. A hideous swarm of insects gathered around you. Reptiles slipped and slithered around your feet. You are now engulfed by the wetlands. You heard me. Cockroach, you served me well last time, but I'm re-rolling you. Yes! We got Richard. That's what I wanted. I wanted one of those cards. Fine. Give me another pack rat. Fine. Fine. Do we have a mushroom coming up? We do. Okay, we can get a super pack rat. It's not that great, but something. We still have flying squirrels. Nice top deck, thank you. We do have Sticky. Sticky's about the best top deck that you can ask for. Let's pass. Instant victory. I'll take it. The elk is clutch against the moon, is it? The whet was so lewd it could have warranted a ban. Listen. You don't want to hear me say moist then. Oh, we got Hawoo-woo. We got two good ant ones, but Hawoo-woo has shown up. I'm going to the mushroom just to get rid of one of my pack rats here, if I'm going to be totally honest. Yeah. Tear it up! I'm gonna look away, don't worry. You now have but one pack rat. It is stronger? I do. Thank you. Orson says, I'm on a new medication and you're talking about ants. And I don't know if I have ants or is the reaction to the medication I keep scratching everywhere. I'm sorry I'm making you itchy, Orson. I don't think you have ants. I think I'm just influencing you. I hope the new medication's going well though. You cannot concentrate on the game. Don't worry about it. It's kind of a hard game to concentrate on unless you're very familiar with it anyway. Well, we can instant win here. I don't see why we wouldn't, I suppose. Let's just put like a squirrel and Richard out and then kill them both and put out Ouroboros and then put out Richard and then sacrifice it for Hawoo-woo and have a rabbit and put a rabbit out on the field and then sacrifice it. Oh, I don't need to, then just put Richard out, I suppose. Alright, I'd say that's a decent turn. Turn 1. Unfortunately, they mixed the pack rats together wrong, so you got a pack crap? Really? It's probably still a better card. Sorry, not sorry. Lewis? Psh. Don't even show me that. I'll take a black goat. I mean, like, Cockroach might actually be better for the deck that I'm doing currently. Because I don't have any high cost summons. I could get Ouroboros out easy if I had a black goat. Pack rat, but let's do Cockroach. Let's go with a lot of like low cost summons. Get some bones out there. El says, for a second I thought I got doxxed, but it was just the game. You're risking doxing yourself here right now, El. We don't need a... Do we need to sacrifice our super pack rat? Ah, nah. What can we do? What can we dox? Can have an infinite death something else. Ooh. Let's get rid of the mantis. Let's put that on... let's put that on Sticky, maybe? Or Rippy? We'll put it on Rippy. Yeah, go attack twice, Rippy. Go attack twice. I'll accept that. Do we want Woodcarver? Kinda. I don't think I need to just sacrifice a card, so we'll go this way. Flying Squirrels is still not doing anything for us. Sticky's out here. Easy victory. Beehive, Stoat. Yeah, let's just get the let's just get the instant victory. There we go. He attacks twice in the air, yeah. Alright, do we want to do the sacrifice? I think we're better off going this direction. See if we can get a good woodcarver thing. What you gonna challenge us with here? Trial of health. The 3 cards must have health of at least 6. That might be a little tricky. Well, no, actually. No, actually, I don't think that's that tricky. Health is probably good. Let's have at least 3 sigils. I don't think we can fail that one. I mean, I guess if we got Stunted Wolf and then pulled Stink Bug and Cockroach or Richard. Like, I guess Stunted Wolf would make us fail. But we'd have to have pretty bad luck. 3 must have at least 4 attack. Hey! Orson Jr., thank you so much for the subscription. 13? I love 13 as well, actually. Alright, I think sigils. I think we gotta go with sigils. We got so many sigils. It's just bad luck if we don't get this one. Thank you so much, Orson Jr. Welcome back to the Squiddy Cats. It's a good time to be here as a subscriber. I'll say again because there's some new people in here. This Sunday, we're having our 700 follower celebration. I'm going to be playing the death of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'll probably be voice acting. I don't think it has a lot of voice acting itself, so I probably will be. It's like a Danganronpa-esque interactive novel sort of mystery Sonic the Hedgehog thing that was Sega's April Fool's Day. Meowie, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here, and thanks again for the raid and sharing some of your community. I'll be around your streams, and I hope to see you around too. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. Get some rest, and good luck with your exam. And just to wrap up what I was saying, additionally, that Sunday is going to kick off 3 weeks where whenever we have a streaming day, I'm going to introduce a new emote. Every single streaming day over the course of 3 weeks, which is going to total about 9 new emotes. Which means it's a good time to have a sub here because you get to play with the new emotes. They're going to be the first ones based on this Eccentropy 2.0 look instead of the Squiddy Cat mascot of the channel. And we did pass the sigil test, surprise, surprise. So we get to choose a fancy card here. I'm not actually seeing any of these that I think is that amazing. I do kind of like the squid one on the end here, and it always makes me think of the Squiddy Cats. That's not awful, but it shoves my cards around, which I don't love. We got a flyer 3/3 who moves to an empty space, or moves to an enemy's position when it comes in. I don't know if that's that great. The mole that hurts people isn't the worst thing in the world either, because it's defensive, it's low cost, and it drains their health. But yeah. Mark says, oh, I'm gonna have to sit that one out. My girlfriend's looking forward to watching me solve Sonic's murder myself. Yeah, don't worry about it. Orson says, hello. My name is Ricky, and my birthday is on the 27th of this month, and I'm celebrating the 700 subscribers. I am. Yes, my birthday is coming up soon too. Thank you for bringing it up, Orson. Let's do the mole. It's a little lackluster, but it's helpful. Sometimes. Alright, give me something good, Woodcarver. What do we got? Our squirrels can hurt people. Bird thing. You're not helpful. I suppose herdy squirrels are the best you've offered so far. But I'm gonna try and visit you again if we want to strat. Second boss. Here we go. What you first mistook for a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. You bring fresh fish? Easy choose. Alright, let's easy choose for this guy. We got herdy squirrels. We got Ouroboros. I mean... like, what else can you ask for, I suppose? Let's just put out a squirrel. Put out a greater smoke. Let's kill him. Let's put out Ouroboros. There we go. That Azrael sitting on the other side of the table? I don't know, is it Azrael, dude? Am I fighting against you right now? Orson says, I was listening in on your past streams, and I'm so glad for you to have me as part of your success of your stream. Orson, that's a very sweet message, thank you. I'm really happy to have the community. I don't know what part of what stream that you that you were watching, but I was gushing about the community the other night because lately we've been making some new friends. We've been streaming with some new people, and then I'm going over those people's chats and I see Squiddy Cats there in their chat just naturally, not even after a raid, just naturally there, still spreading the love. It's wonderful. We've really found something special here. I hope it stays that way. Let me see. Let me put out a squirrel just to attract his attention here. I don't think I really need to play anything else. I mean, suppose I could do this. Put a beehive here. I'm not really that concerned about him and his beehive. Go fish. He's gonna target my beehive, correct? Am I thinking about him wrong? Pack rat. We don't need an item. Go. Goodbye, boss. Just like the flu, you've been spreading the love too. Hey, you're a poet and you didn't even know it, Orson Jr. You got a rhyme there as well. Azrael says, I finally snapped Ricky. I'm having my vendetta one way or another. We'll see. We'll see, Azrael, dude. We can't change the past. This is you I'm going against now. Alright? Not necessarily before. And you've yet to win. I'm gonna go with Mantis God. I'm kind of fond of Mantis God. I like the three-way attack. The angler's foul smell slowly faded as you continued on. Soybean boy
is now following.
Hey man, I'm new here, but Shawty looking real cute for real. Please marry me, no cap on G. I mean, when you put it that way, Soybean, for sure. I mean, I have a girlfriend, but I can't say no to you, so I'm gonna have to break the news to her, I guess. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. Deadass bro, EG. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. This is contractually binding. JK, I gotta know you a little bit better, Soybean. But it's a smooth entry. It's a real good start, you know? I don't need an item. I guess we're gonna go the fire path, but let's look ahead. What are we seeing? We got Trapper. Oh, we do really need some pelts, don't we? Like, desperately. I think we have to go that path, just so we can not die to this boss. Let's see what we got here. Trial of Power, doable. Trial of Kin. I don't know about that one. Trial of Bones. I think we're gonna go the power route. Let's hope we get lucky. We got lucky. I mean, the mole is a bad draw for that one, but everything else, yeah, we passed. Pushing turkey vulture, I don't know. Swimming ringworm. I don't think that's very helpful. Flying bloodhound. Decent. I mean, I don't love it, but it's okay. Orson Jr. Do you accept for your streamer Ricky to something apart? I forget what they say on weddings. You trying to officiate, Orson? Oh god, I'm getting another pack rat. I need to use my items. I'm collecting too many pack rats. Stop, please. My deck is getting cluttered. Alright, we got herdy squirrels. Still not, like, we're nowhere near what we were last time. I'm gonna put down a squirrel. I'm gonna actually use our item because I say we need to use items and then I don't use items. So let's just put down Ouroboros and win. There we go. I probably could have gotten a little bit more out of that by putting down stink bug, but I'm good. And let's get some pelts to further clutter our deck. I mean, I can afford them. Gold, gold, gold! Excuse me, I was becoming the prospector there for a second. Alright, let's leave with all our pelts. That's gonna be a little bit of a burden until boss time, but hopefully we got a little bit of luck there. I mean, we could hit that. That wouldn't be the smartest, though. Because I think we're forced to give all of our pelts away if we hit that, so maybe I'll avoid it. Here's an item. I will take, I forget what this does. Your creatures will attack as though they have the Airborne Sigil this turn. Okay. That's pretty sweet, but I kind of like this. We got a normal battle. I think we got a pretty good thing going with our deck, but we could easily draw a really bad hand. Like this one. This one's kind of not so good. What do we got? Elk fawn, a couple of them. Put out a squirrel. And I guess we'll have this one kill itself. I think both of these will kill themselves, so it's not bad. This turn we've kind of dealt with the enemies. So we have a mole that hurts. Dang, let's hope we get something for another golden pelt. Okay, alright. We got some elks up here. That's 2 damage coming in. He'll hurt himself once. This isn't amazing. But, we'll pass. Okay, so this is gonna be real bad here real quick. Because, I mean, we could get lucky here. We have to use something like the knife. Stabby, stabby on my eye! Ouch. Also, my tooth! And additionally, give me your elk. We win. Easy. No sacrifice required. Would you care for a new eye? Yes, please. Thank you. I'll take this one. Find salvation. Cuckoo clock. In the cuckoo clock. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've done everything with this fancy eye, but I still like it. Let me double check. Yeah, I don't think I can get anything else out of this. Anything else around here? What do you say? Could it be you have the master's eye? Does this mean the master can see me? Magnificus, can you see me? Can you free me? He cannot, I don't think. I'll take some teeth there, sure, why not? I don't remember what anything here does. I'm just looking at everything freshly, don't worry about it, sir. Just in case, you know? Wanna catch up on the rules? Just in case. Okay, I think we're good. Can't do anything here. Alright, back to the game. I don't want to sell all my pelts. As much as they're a burden for now, We kind of need him for the boss. Trial of Wisdom, 3 sigils, kin, and health. What are we looking at? Sigils is very likely, but we do have a lot of pelts too. The pelts increase the chance for the health, but it's got to be 6 health, yeah? We don't have anything, nothing too much that's really low on health, but there's a, well, alright, let's try sigils. I feel most comfortable with that one. Hey, there we go. Easy pass. Trial was passed. I don't know if I want more cards, but... Okay, we got... Was that an ant summoning porcupine? An ant is created? Might be a little late to try and force ant strategy to work, but it could. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically placed in its place. So, this is what you were talking about, Master of Death, right? If I get a Warren, and a Warren spawns a bunny, does this work with rabbit holes the same way that it does with beehives? So if we spawn a rabbit in my hand, it would be automatically placed when something was killed? I'm not sure if that's actually that great here, but it ain't awful. Gives me a lot more summoning power. Ant porcupine doesn't really sell me entirely. And was this burrower? Nah, let's try the weird Warren, why not? It has some potential. I guess I can actually use an item here now because I just I just used all mine up. Some bones. Okay, we're definitely taking the airborne one. What do you do? I can cut up one of my adversary's cards. Yeah, for sure. And we'll take one of these. Helpful. Alright. We got Hawoo-Woo. Hawoo-Woo is good. Hawoo-Woo creates a rabbit in my hand. Okay, so let's put out a squirrel. Let's put out Hawoo-Woo. Okay, those things aren't gonna hurt right away. Let's put out a rabbit. Let's put out this guy. I forgot rabbit was instant, like infinite sacrifice as well. Instant victory. Good. The more of those we can get, the better. Gummy's not bad. It's hard to say no to the Gummy card. Yeah, let's go Gummy. I can't be angry if Gummy shows up in my hand. Now, if he shows up in my chat, that's a different matter. Okay, so I really don't need a second pack rat. So let's give the ability to give me an item to Gummy, maybe? Make him a little bit more exciting to encounter. Now my Gummy wants to shower me with presents, I'll take it. I just thought about, like, if you have one that gives you an item but also returns to your hand upon death, you could really, like, farm items, couldn't you? And just keep using them. That might be pretty strong. Oh, excuse me.
The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed a mangled hair from the steel teeth, but you left the trap unhinged. But he left the trap unhinged. I'm sorry, guy. I hate it when I get hair in my teeth. Ye shouldn't have come here. Item cycle's a great strat too. I had never thought of it before. Okay, let's see here. What's the best play? You can get 4 damage out. Oh, but Greater Smoke actually attacks.
Oh, but yeah, these things are all traps, I forgot. Well, Richard can come back to my hand. That actually gets me more pelts. So let's put Richard out. Let's put... Squirrel out. Stout there just to do some damage, make us a little safer, block some damage. Pull from this. We got Gummy. Gummy, I'm sorry, man. Actually, maybe I don't want to play Gummy. Maybe I'm better off doing this. Let's stay safe at the moment. We get a pelt, we get Richard back. Yeah, Gummy's gonna be better on round 2. And we got the mole. So let's put Richard back out on the field. Gummy could go out now, I suppose. But I can also chop up a card, so I'm gonna wait still. Okay, we got another pelt. He's almost down, does 1 damage to me. We're good. Got a golden pelt, I'm gonna pass. Sacrifice Gummy like you sacrificed your VIP status? I was thinking about it, Atreus, I was thinking about it, but
He could still be useful to me.
how you doing, Matreus?
The skinning knife turns.
Let's trade! Alright, we'll trade. I got a lot of pelts, ma'am. I'm gonna take your... Let's see, what do I really not like? Anything that could be super dangerous to me. We got a flying grizzly. Not a big fan of that. I'm gonna take that. Pronghorn. I don't like the coyote. Poopy great shark. Let's get rid of the vulture. Let's get rid of the boost buck. Shark. Pronghorn. Bloodhound. So many pelts. Yeah, that's usually what I try to go for here. And we got Sticky. Alright, so we're good. I mean, we can just put Gummy out. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's try and overkill a little bit, shall we? We'll just do this for now. And, can grab a squirrel. Go squirrel out here. Is Sticky the best option? Yeah. Alright. Bye-bye. We're on our way. It's happening again. It's hard to be as cocky as I was last time, with how last time ended. Mole Man's a decent card. I'm gonna take it. We don't need more sacrifice power. Put my hood back on. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Matreus. Sticky has a witch's hat. Must be a fan of broomsticks. Dawn. Thinking hood. Alright, I'll think hard. Thoughts. I mean, I'll put a lot of work into thinking. That's what I meant.
You will need another map.
Alright, we want to get rid of our pelts. I don't need more cards, really. But...
A chill wind blew through the trading post. Its proprietor was now deceased. Still, you abided the strange woman's rules as best you could.
Alright, let's get ourselves, I guess... I mean, we got a lot of summoning power, but... Do I need anything else here? Moosebuck could be cool. Let's get Moosebuck. Let's get... Black goat. A black goat that leaves the tail behind. Stinky bullfrog, infinite sacrifice beaver. I could get some insta-death. I mean, I guess that's not that great, is it? Gek is free. Sure, why not? I don't want you, pack rat. But strange larva. Fine, we'll get a pack rat. Our deck is full of stuff. I don't know how this final boss is gonna go. It's full of stuff, and a lot of them are subpar. But we'll try our best. We got a real big deck. I'm not crazy about that. Strange larva as S tier. Perhaps you're right. I mean, I do like the thing it turns into. I haven't played with it enough. I haven't given it a fair chance. Maybe I'll do it next time. I've been mean to it. Alright, let's see what we can do for boons. Rarity. I think rarity's not going to be too bad. Must include a pelt. We don't have those. Winged. We got some winged, but let's go with rarity. Pack rat's rare. Nice. Okay, we get at least one boon, which is good. I don't like boon of the forest. I don't need that. Start with 8 bones. I prefer that. I mean, I don't have a lot of bone cards, but I still like it. Trial of the Ring, don't have. I don't remember how to get the ring. Trial of the Find. We don't have a lot of swimming ones. we don't have a lot of swift either, but I know I have at least one of these. I don't think that counts, unfortunately. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Double boons. I may draw twice. I can choose what I draw. So I think drawing twice is nice, but I think I might have to choose Magpie in this case because I've got so many cards in my deck that being able to choose what I take is probably the stronger one. Oh, we've got well, I automatically go into ASMR mode because I assumed it was a combo, but actually we just have the end every sentence with nya redeem. Nya. So that's great. Nya. And Rambo with the wow. Nya. You still haven't gotten the ring? I thought you had it already. Nya. Does it just stay permanently? I have gotten it before. Nya. Don't fill your side at the beginning. Nya. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, oh great, now we're in the ASMR mode, yeah. And hydrate, alright. Let's ruin everyone's day, yeah, with this horrible combination, yeah. Prepare your ears for an ASMR slurp, yeah. I hate you all, yeah. Alright, then. The nya part has run out because it was redeemed first, so now we're just ASMR. It's slowly getting better. Yeah. Give you guys one last one. Thank you, thank you. ASMR is over. And also, Hood, get rid of it. Hood's gone. I'm not giving you your way. I'm ready to play. Are you? I am. Oh, how I relish this moment. Shutting off both of my fires and giving me smokes and setting the third fire for you. So rude. Thank you for the demote me daddy, Rambo. Alright. Don't fill my side. Sure. We get a squirrel, of course. Stunted. Wait, we got those 3? Really? What are the chances, huh? Alright. Does this mean I'm definitely beating it this time? I mean, this is like the main character crew. Right here. The 3 talking cards. Alright, let's, I mean, I guess we'll summon them all, huh? Or we could just play this slow. Alright. Anything in here that wants to finish the fight? God dang it, Rippy. Can't quite finish the fight here, but we can do some good damage. Or I suppose we could finish the fight if we really wanted to. Cut up one of his cards. Let's play it slow, though. I didn't realize he was going to do that right there. I should have cut up one of his cards. Oh well. We still have this guy. So we could take out Hawoo, is pretty good. What do we have in our hand? Rippy could win for us right here. But then Rippy's gone. Gummy could instant death something and give us an item. Let's do that. Let's cut up Mantis God. Let's put out Gummy here. I know I don't want to fill my side, but I also have to be careful here. Mantis God will do 1 damage to me, and then we're gonna get 2 more, which is 3, which would kill me. So I do have to be careful here. I'm currently in danger zone. Stinkbug could make this one pointless, so I think I gotta do that. Oh no, he's gonna take the gold nugget. Oh no. Oh, I gotta draw a card, sure. Let's get a squirrel. I don't need it this turn. Are we okay if we just... we do 3 and then take 2 damage? Yeah, we're okay. Playing it safe. And then here we'd do 4, and he's at what? It still wouldn't beat him. Let's prepare some things in our hand. We can get Richard out here. We can get Ouroboros out pretty soon. Alright, now... how much damage does he have to take? Let's see. 4. So if I bring out... Rippy could do it. Rippy could do it easy. As long as it's not sucky wucky, we're good. I just want to be very cautious here. I think if I put Richard out, we're good right now, though. So let's just do that. Okay. He got Gummy. It's not bad. We got no flyers. Let's sacrifice both of these guys. Put out Ouroboros. We've gotten past 2. Alright. Here we go.
This ought to work again. Oh yes, it still works just fine.
Alright. Now things have gotten serious. Reminder, card bearing the sigil will strike each opposing space. Strike directly if no creatures are there. Pull small creatures like squirrels into its orbit. Alright, so we just want to do hefty damage. I think Rippy is the way to go. Let's put Rippy out. Let's put Richard out. And I suppose we could put a Stoat out. I don't know if Stoat counts as a small creature. I would assume no. Insta-kill the moon. I don't know if we're insta-killing, but we can do some damage here. Alright, we got a rabbit. I just wanted Haruru out on the field, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Play! Who else can we get out to have fun with? Anybody? There's nobody else we need. We're about to wreck this guy. I'll take the moose buck.
You're not the first to triumph over the moon, but go on. Finish it.
Dedge. Link beat the moon once? Oh yeah. It's true.
You had won the respect of the
excuse me.
You had won the respect of the strange cabin's inhabitant. Your body quaked as the adrenaline of the battle subsided, leaving you with a gnawing hunger you had not eaten for days. Is it not so?
Woo! Shut up. I always forget there's a guy playing this game.
Surely this food will please you. I took extra care in preparing it.
He gets this voice when it's dark. It's his narrator voice.
Really? This does not meet your standards. Very well. Stand there.
Snatch. Haha, I got the film.
Who gave you that?
Picture.
You absolute ingrate, give it back.
We took a picture of him, guys. We did it. We killed him? We took a picture of him. Take that in your pipe and smoke it, sir. I never even learned his name. Finally, after 1 year progress. I told you, Azrael, dude. I told you, I was like, I'm coming into this stream with a vengeance. It's like, we're gonna make progress tonight. Luckily, we did it now because it's a work night for me and I shouldn't be staying up late. Oh, I'm my model's lagging, huh? Give me a second. We'll bring it back. We gotta celebrate with a proper screen capture, huh? Alright, we're back. We're back in non-laggy. Inscription? Mott Melon, we just did it. We made some progress. Look at this. Everybody stare at this and don't get epileptic attacks, alright? This is kind of blinky. Okay, don't stare at that. Don't stare anywhere at the screen. How you doing, Mott Melon? Good to see you. Finally, Wiki finally reached the next part. Alright, let's see. I've snatched it. And now I'm in the dark. Hello? Hello? Oh no. I'm the guy in the cabin now. Alright, so what does it say here? Last saved 29 seconds ago? Okay. Alright. Because that looks like a main menu. That looks like the thing that's missing from the main menu. Let's try it. Yeah! New game. I unlocked the ability to start a new game. This better not be a trick. But I did just unlock it. I know this game is supposedly meta, that's why it reads my files at some point. Now, I'm not about to hit the file reading part, right? I heard I was a while away from that. Don't let me dox myself here. Somebody who knows the game has to warn me when I'm getting to that part, okay? Are you winning? Actually, yes, Jen. I just got further in this game than I have in a year. Alright. This game can dox you. Interesting. Yeah, it starts reading your file names on like in the game eventually. If nobody here is able to tell me, I gotta look it up. I think I was supposedly a ways away from it though. Homework folder? I don't have one of those. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about like tax returns and home related documents and resume and etc etc. Top secret government files. I don't do any of my government work on this computer. Alright, let's just do it. Okay. This is all about the in-game stuff. It's all inscription. It was purging deck information. What the heck? In the beginning, the world did not know cards. Actually, this is gonna be like, oh.
That is, until the day the scribes arrived.
Wait, that's the stoat.
Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts.
Oh, that's the guy I just killed.
P03 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots.
Okay.
And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils.
I've heard Magnificus, he was the master that the slime was talking about.
With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes.
Magnificence, yeah. Magnificus, Magnificence. What did Mark say? Hold on, I need to... Oh, wait, choose a starting deck? No, I'm tabbing out. I need to read. You guys can look at my desktop. Mark said... What did Mark say? Let's see. Why can't I find it? I hear people quoting Mark. Oh, he said, spoiler alert, the true villain is Psycho Mantis. Oh no. The ultimate meta. He knows that I like Castlevania. Set of islands were hands. Yo, they said the game name. They did. Needs more Kyrie fan art, but being a badass. What, my background? Maybe. Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. What the heck is this? Excuse me? We're now in a 2D game? Look, they even gave us depth. We can get behind the flowers. Alright, this looks like the robot, which they said PO3, but the shape looks like what the stoat started turning into over time. In fact, if I look at this one over here, the minimalistic look of the picture actually kind of looks like the stunted wolf a little bit. If I was to extend that same logic, I would say this is Stinkbug. So, was it Stinkbug, Leshy, Stoat, and Stunted Wolf? I mean, starting deck, like, I've gotten so used to the Leshy stuff. I don't know what's in these ones. Do I get to look at them? I mean, I'm kind of curious about PO3. Let's click it. Your ambition is to replace PO3 and become the scribe of technology? I mean, that sounds like me. Let me click leave it. Your ambition is to replace Magnificus and become the scribe of magics. Your ambition is to replace Leshy and become the scribe of beasts. Your ambition is to replace Grimora and become the scribe of the dead. Okay. Well, Magnificus doesn't interest me that much. Scribe of the Dead sounds kind of cool. I could see, like, a death-based deck being cool, like summoning zombies and things. That sounds kind of cool. Technology might be, although just the very nature of it makes me worried the cards would be, like, overly complicated. And I think Leshy would be the easy choice, because I'm familiar with the cards, but I think that would be the boring choice. Lay your foolish ambition to rest. You wonder which one is Magnificus? How does one dial numbers on a Pixel phone? Oh, I missed the thing leading up to that. Orson Jr. says, I feel like this game is making things up as it goes. It does kind of feel like that. I've only experienced one of these decks. I mean, quite frankly, I might be overthinking it. I might choose PO3 and then it's like, oh, here's Urayuli for some reason, but he's got like every card you have has like an interesting sigil on it or something like that. All right, chat. I decided I don't want to go with Leshy. I don't want to go with Leshy because Leshy's the easy choice. I don't want to do that, so we're gonna have a poll here. Which starting deck? And I'm gonna say technology, and I'm gonna say dead. And we're gonna let that run for 2 minutes. I have now started the poll. Get your votes in. Vote. Vote now. What deck would you like me to play with? Death or technology? That's basically the choice I make every morning when I wake up. So far, I've continued to work. Foolish Tarnished. In seek of the inscription check. Mark says, I think Leshy is the one that was already in progress when your character started the game. Yeah. I think Leshy's the easy one. Mark says, oh, come on. No magics. Magic didn't interest me as much. I'm not going to fight against Marknificence. Alright? I want technology or I want death. Again, something I frequently say in real life. Totally. You say tech, Muttmelon? Well, there's an actual poll. So let your voice be heard. Remember to vote. Voting is important. Elect the next deck. I want a nice deck, okay? I want people to see me and be like, oof. I've seen a lot of decks in my time, but that is a nice deck. Deathnology? Death? Elon, you mean technology? You trimmed your deck, Muttmelon? It's always, like, you know what? People don't think about it at first, but a small deck is actually really nice. Especially if it's got a lot of power behind it. We already do that, Azrael dude? What do you mean? Oh, average size deck? You'll get there. Make sure your deck has no crabs. Crabgrass? Oh, I see. Size don't matter? I mean, I guess like as long as you're good at using it, size doesn't matter. We speak about your deck. Hey, technology won by 67%. All right, we have our answer. We speak about your deck all the time. I don't feel like we do, Azrael, dude. I'm not usually playing this game. All right. I almost chose dead. How would that be, huh? You guys all vote for technology and I choose dead? Man, not the funny number. Almost, though. Almost. Alright, my ambition is to replace PO3 and become the scribe of technology. Honestly, probably pretty fitting for me. Hoot off! Take the deck. The cards were attached to your collection. Wait, did it just like add it? Like, do I have the same cards I had before, but with more now? Ruru. God dang it. Funny, his name is P.O. It's P.O. Oh, wait, you're right. P.O.3? Oh no, I'm battling P.O. I could choose between my brother or P.O. Oh no. You're right. Poor man's seafood. You know what else has no crabs? My shrimp with lobster sauce. Alright, fair enough. What is this? I'm with you, weird guy playing the game that I don't remember the name of. We're in Mario now, kind of. So, hello? Am I gonna get in a random encounter with you? Woof. I was just about to call it quits out here, but now that there's a challenger in our midst, it's back to work for me. I should be able to get this bridge fixed in... Full disclosure, it'll take me exactly as long as it takes you to defeat one of the scribes. So, come back later. Alright. Okay, so we got Technology Island, obviously. I'm guessing lower left is Magic. Top right is Leshy, and bottom right is Grimora. So PO3, Magnificus, Leshy, Grimora. Let's go visit Leshy. Is he already dead? Let's see. We just have NPCs now. Oh god, there's eyes in the forest. This says 2 equals 3. I think that's an equals, and maybe now not equals. Can I do anything here?
No. No fish, no pass.
Oh, he's the angler, of course. No fish, no pass. Okay, I need a fish card, I assume. What about you? Dagnabbit! That dang hound got herself lost again. You think you're getting past? Think again. Not till I get some proof my girl's alright. Okay. I gotta have a hound card then?
You pried the chest open and found a card pack inside. You received a beastly card pack.
Oh boy. Okay, that's a lot. Let's grab the mouse. Let's see. Squirrel Ball. At the end of the owner's turn, Squirrel Ball will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil and drop a squirrel in their place. Mole Man, but he's got like protection against flyers and he moves in the way. I think. Okay. Grizzly, typical Grizzly. What is this? Practice Wizard? And Emerald Mox? What the heck is this sacrifice requirement? Emerald Mox can't be sacrificed. While Emerald Mox is on the board, it provides a green gem to its owner. Okay. I guess... Wait. Does that mean, like, technology will have a different sacrifice? Am I thinking about it now that beasts, like, need blood? I chose a technology deck. Am I gonna need, like, electricity? I guess let's grab the rare, right? Oh, did we just get all of them? The cards were added to your collection. Okay. We got all of them. Surprisingly frank NPC. Matreus says, the starting map is so odd. The fact that your starting location is an island in the middle of 4 domains. Not that bad, but this island's not where anyone hails from. Finally, somebody that speaks my language. Flashbacks to a Yu-Gi-Oh card game you used to play on Game Boy Advance. Oh, really? Haruru, why are you smiling? Do you know this game? Kenchi's smiling, something's about to happen. Yeah, I know, right? It's never a good sign. Oh, hi, Leshy. No hard feelings, right?
Gone.
Jose! Welcome. Oh, okay, we got a three card thing. You know what's really weird right now? I keep trying to walk around, like most of these 2D games, you just walk around and you use like arrows and stuff. I'm using WASD, but I keep needing to actually bring in my mouse. I'm not used to that. How you doing, Jose? Good to see you. I named a card after you, Jose, in this game. And you helped lead me to victory earlier, or like near victory anyway. Oh no, this is one of these puzzles, okay. So I gotta figure out how to do 5 damage. Well, this is pretty close, right? Oh no? Wait, why not? Wouldn't this do 3 damage directly? Oh, but it does damage as well, okay. What about this? 3. Oh, but it's got something that moves in the way, I see. So do I actually need to move this up and bring out a flyer? That's 4. It's also 4. There we go. I figured it out. The drawer creaked open and you found a pack inside. Nice! I got another beastly pack. So is it bad that I chose technology since I'm getting all this beast stuff first? Bolt Hound, that sounds like technology. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, Bolt Hound will move to that empty space. Okay, so it's like a mechanical version of the dog. That's fine. We got Urayuli. Wolf Cub, I'm familiar with them. Another Emerald Mox, I don't know. They're added to my collection. I got another one? What is it? These are familiar. Automation. A 1/1 that costs 3 electricity or something? And another Bolt Hound. Okay, so are these just like all going into my altered deck? Oh god. Leapbot will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. It's a 0/2. Forger. At the end of the owner's turn, Forger will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. Okay, let me hit autocomplete here. What do you make for me? 4 automation. A thick droid. Wolf Cub. Squirrel Ball. Forger. Elk. Leapbot. Seems like Elk's kind of a weird choice here. I don't know if this is good. I thought autocomplete might give me something good, but these things all require, like, these beasts look like they all require sacrifices. I don't know if you can sacrifice a droid for blood. I would guess not. So I feel like I couldn't play any of those beast cards. So let me put those away. Forger, I'm sure it's supposed to be like minor 49er. What, you think it's like... Oh yeah, probably, actually. The game just got more complicated, yeah. Orson Jr. says, just like me, I had to reach all the way up to the top of the pantry for my favorite cookies. It was really hard work. I gotta see what Jose said to get that response. Let me see. Got hello, as a real dude. You're tired? Worked out today? Hey! Nice, Jose. Automaton? Is it? Oh, it's just automaton, is it? Oh, you're right. All right. Here, just put all my robots in there. That's fine. I'll assume that's fine. That's fine for now. Hey, buddy. Ricky can't read today. I was able to read for a while, but I've talked so much today, it's starting to go away. You came in a little bit late, Matreus. We had a raid earlier and a bunch of chats for like an hour and a half. Excuse me, I had a sip. We talked about people soup, various other interesting topics. Cereal stew. Near a tomato.
Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy.
I beat you, dude. Leshy, I've beat you already. You're like the kind of person that you like dominate them in something like Call of Duty, and they're like, you're so bad, bro. You're trash. You're so bad at this game. And I'm like, well, do you really want to say that about me when I just beat you? I never understood that. It's like, if you want to reduce me to trash, but I just won, what does that make you? That's what Leshy is. That's what I'm getting from him right now. He's like, oh yeah, you just beat me, but like, you're inadequate. No you, Leshy. No you. Yeah, people soup is a bath. We were talking about selling bath water. Oh, hold on, I gotta scroll up, see what Jose says. It's been a while and I didn't see it properly since I was at school. Oh, Kung Fu Panda. Okay, I didn't need to read that. Orson says, okay, I may have to do something that I didn't want to for a long time because my body feels like ants crawling over me. You're gonna take a shower? I mean, that'll help, for sure. And sometimes it's annoying to go take a shower, but it feels nice when you're in there. And afterward. So, I recommend it, Orson. Take some popcorn in there with you. Plug up the drain so you can make some human soup. Secret to not lose is to not get hit. I don't know if that works in a card game, Jose. I mean, sometimes, I suppose. Behold me! I am Leshy, the scribe of beasts. We share a desire for you to challenge me. But first... I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera. Not the one I use to create beast cards. This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. They each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated. I gotta beat you again, Leshy. I already beat you. This guy has got revisionist history. Yeah, I'll return to you when your subordinates are beaten. God dang it. He's like, nope, you totally didn't beat me. Nope, we're good. Are you the trapper? You wish to trade? You don't, perchance, have any pelts? No? That is disappointing, but I also accept foils. What the heck is a foil? This thing? I have 0 foils. Alright. But it's good to know I can purchase stuff with you. Okay, so I don't need to beat you, I need to beat the trapper. And even though you guys were like the same person before, You're the who are you? Who are you? You're the peltsmith? Who are you? The trapper? The keeper? Are you the trapper keeper? You're the pelts woman? You're the what are you? Who are you? I don't remember. I don't remember what you're called. Mark says, you do realize you selected new game, right? You haven't beat Leshy on this file yet? God dang it. Is that how it works? Man. Scoozy. Okay, I can't get by you. Oh, I thought this was a well, but you know what? Maybe this is like a dog bowl for this guy's dog. All right, you know what? This is all very cool, but I am past my stopping point. It is a work night for me. I'm not supposed to be playing this anymore. I'm really into it, but I shouldn't start trying to figure out everything that's going on there, or I'm going to spend hours more and get no sleep for work. So I think we're wrapping that up there. But I was true to my word this stream, everyone. I finally made progress in Inscription for the first time in a year. And it's not that I wasn't trying either. We had a few Inscription streams in this time, and I lost every single time. We poured hours into fighting Leshy over and over and over again while I had the film. And I died over and over and over again and made more death cards. But this time, this time we beat him, and we took his photo, and he's gone. And we survived. And we're on to part 2 now, which is apparently pixel art. It's a little strange. Like, part of me is, I like pixel art, but part of me is hoping that we go back to the 3D aesthetic we had before, because I was fond of that. Like, I thought Inscription was a pretty cool looking game. So I hope we see more, but yeah, this is only part 2 of who knows how many. I gotta go fight all of these people here. So Jose says, sorry I joined late, Wiki, I'm really trying here. Don't worry about it, Jose. You've been having a hard time. We'll line up again pretty soon. Part of me almost started playing Monster Hunter today, because at the beginning of the stream I was like, which one of the games do I want to play? I knew I wanted to try this one again, but I was like, I could get in and create a brand new character on Monster Hunter and get through the tutorial and get it ready for Jose and I to play. Atreus says, you're still doing better than me. At least you got progress in a game. I've had Blood Rain on my Steam for 10 years and I haven't touched it. Blood Rain. Is it, or Bloody Rain? Is that Bloody Rain or is it just Blood Rain? Is that the one with the vampire girl with the really big personalities? Jose says, also, I forgot that vegetables don't fill you up too much unless you eat a lot. True. Shouldn't eat to fill up. That's also true. You don't need to get full. Toesman! Hello! I'm so sorry, Toesman. We're wrapping up the stream, but it's good to see you. We just ended our game. We made a ton of progress. Well, okay, maybe not a ton. But I haven't been able to make progress in Inscription for over a year because I kept losing to the same boss over and over and over again. We beat him today. So we're finally in the next section of Inscription, and that's pretty exciting for me. So we're definitely going to come back to Inscription soon. For now, the main game on the channel is still Resident Evil 4. So we're going to do more of that on Thursday. We want to finish Resident Evil 4. We just got to the fortress in that, met a new villain. So we're going to continue with that, but we'll get some Inscription in here and there too to get further in this game now that we made progress, I mean. This weekend, though, Sunday, we're going to be doing our 700 follower celebration here on Twitch, and there's a few things that are going to happen. One, I'm going to play a game that's been asked of me to play a few times, the Death of Sonic the Hedgehog. A sort of Danganronpa-esque interactive novel mystery about Sonic being murdered. Was Sega's April Fool's joke. We're going to be playing that on Sunday, and I'm going to be voice acting it to some degree. We're also going to have some giveaways for subscriptions to the channel on that day. Probably some marble streams for that. And it's going to kick off a 3-week section where every single time that we stream for those 3 weeks, I'm going to introduce a new emote to the channel. So it's a great time to be a sub, because you're going to get all the new emotes based off of this Eccentropy 2.0 look, which are the first emotes based off this look, because all the other ones are the Squiddy Cat. So, yeah, cool stuff coming. Matreus, you just threw away your 1,000 points. You got it for half a second. There's no guarantee there. Ha. Huh. Oh, fine. Here you go. Take it for like a minute. You have 174,000 left. We got the full body view now. Da 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 da. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun today. I hope you enjoyed Inscription. The VOD will be in place, and I'm rapidly uploading my VODs to my Eccentropy VODs YouTube channel. It's pretty easy to find if you go search them. I don't have a command for it yet. I do have a command for the normal YouTube channel, which I'll be putting new content on soon, but not for the VODs archive yet. But yeah, I mean, as soon as I end this stream and go to the bathroom, get something to eat, I'm gonna start uploading more VODs, and I'm gonna be doing it rapidly until we catch up with where we're currently at. In fact, let me grab the link for you. Let me not be lazy. Eccentropy VODs. Here we go. I got it. Here's the link if you want to find the archives. It's got some of my real face on it, because some of the old ones we archived, I wasn't that serious about archiving them before, so there's like huge gaps and not many on there. But these days, now that I'm 2.0, I am serious about it. So we're gonna have all of our 2.0 streams archived there. We're in ASMR mode now because of Jay Blair. Hello, Jay Blair. We are wrapping up stream, but welcome, welcome. We'll probably get a raid going in a second. But yeah, I'm archiving the VODs. I'm uploading new YouTube channel content. I'm expanding on Twitter. I'm gonna be opening up into Instagram and maybe TikTok, I don't know. Probably not TikTok, but you never know. It doesn't hurt to have another place to cross-post to. Ow. Thank you, Jen. Let's get Jay Blair's ASMR Hydrate in here. How you doing, Jay Blair, friend? Orson says, that reminds me, I need to take a shower. I wasn't joking. See me laughing. I'm sorry, Orson. I'm so sorry you need to put water on yourself. I'm not sharding, Muttmelon. It was a drink. What do you think I'm doing to my mic here? So yeah, join me this weekend on Sunday for the 700 follower celebration. And thank you so much, guys, for the support, because we're about to celebrate 700 followers, and let me look at our channel. Like, we just passed 700 followers recently. We're at 724. We're a quarter of the way just about to our next celebration, and we're about to celebrate 700. That's your minute of ASMR. So, like, really, truly, guys, thank you. I really appreciate it. Darth Vader! Oh, look at that. Darth Nyadar? Darth! Demote me, Daddy. A change of name. Yeah. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing for 34 months. The longest time that anybody could be subscribed yet. We are approaching 3 years. We're approaching. Darth Nyadar. I'm proud of you, all right, for accepting your new name, Darth Nyadar. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, Sunday, 700 follower celebration. At this rate, we're gonna be having an 800 follower celebration next month or so, and then later this month we're gonna have the birthday stream. So you get a bunch of new emotes this month. You get a birthday stream, which is gonna be long, and I got some cool ideas for that day. This Sunday, you get the murder or the death of Sonic the Hedgehog read out by me. You get some sub gifts. There's a lot of things happening this month, and next month probably for celebrations. If we get 800 next month, we'll have another celebration, and the month after that, July, we hit 3 years on this stream. What the heck? This is a celebratory period, and I hope you guys have fun with it. I'm gonna try and bring you a lot of cool content. But as for next stream Thursday, we're just gonna go back to Resident Evil 4, and we're gonna try and make some good progress there because I'm enjoying the heck out of that game, and I wanna get a little further than I did last time. So yeah, for now I gotta wrap this up because I'm a good ways past midnight here on a work night, and I still have to eat. So let's find somebody to raid, shall we? There are some good options online. Let me see. Ooh, Dick Tripwire is on. That's tempting. Yeah. Let's raid Tripwire. Let's do it. So Dick Tripwire is currently playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. That's not the new one, that's the one that came out before, so if you're worried about spoilers for the new one, you should be fine, I think, unless he put the wrong stream title on. And I'm sure this is a pre-celebration for May the 4th coming up, or actually it might be May the 4th where Tripwire is, I forget where he is, but yeah, Star Wars Day. I will be playing some Star Wars on this channel as well, but not on May the 4th. You guys will have to wait for that. We can only have so many big games going at once. Thank you all so much for joining. This has been an awesome stream. I'm so glad we made Inscription progress. You can count that as being back on the table for a game we regularly go to. This has just been like fantastic. I did not expect it. This was just supposed to be a normal stream day, but I had a great time. Excellent raid, excellent new people who followed. Thanks again so much for following. Spread the love. Yes, there's the raid message and the sub raid. Thank you, Matreus. Take care, Darth Nya. Take care. And bye bye Jay Blair also, who came in late, and Toesman also. Thank you for showing up. I'm sorry you didn't get to see too much of the stream. The VOD will be in place. We'll be here on Thursday for more Resident Evil. So I'll still see you soon. Thank you, Jose, for coming by. Everyone, it doesn't matter if you came in early or late. I appreciate it. I'm glad you were here for some of the chaos and fun content and conversations. Let's get that raid going over to Dick Tripwire. Spread the love, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye all. Bye. Have a good night. Bye. See you later. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
Got the blue lightsaber, and the handle is pink.